Sometimes I have to question my ability. Is it really worth pursuing a career with no stability? 1 minute you're here, next minute you're gone. It's like you just disappear when they finish playing your song. I'ma keep on, keep strong, beat on track. What's to stop us if our lyrics and our beats sound fat? It's not as if our lyrics or our beats sound whack. So tell us why you wanna try and keep links back. We're doing this for the love, we're doing it to express, we're doing it for the fun, we're doing it at our best. Using it like a gun to hit you up in your chest. That's how I know that there's none that couldn't give us respect. I feel the weight of the time every time I try to step, but staying up in my drum is long. I think that I've slept long enough. Even though I know I'm gonna be, I can't help stating the facts because I wanna be a somebody. Sick of being a nobody, but I wanna be a somebody. I wanna be a somebody. I've got to be a somebody. I'm sick of y'all. So I hit the earth with a verse that'll blow your mind. So precise, my heart beats the metronome of time. Close my eyes and visualize flows that rise from the inner depths of my soul and open wide. See, I'm getting chased by this local crime. There's too many ropes to climb, and I just wanna rhyme till my throat's a mime and host a line to translate my speech to a ghostly sign. It's only my true self I hope to find, but pollution in the shitty city chokes my mind. Them people, them give me set modes to life and expect me to follow cause I'm oversized. But that won't dishearten my growth tonight or growth today. I grow for life, the most precise. Link side side for life. I'm fine with mics for life, cause my life is mine. One day, we'll be a somebody. She reckon to know for us. Sick of being a nobody, but I wanna be a somebody. Want to be a somebody, I'm sick of being. pay for your cheap talk, I'll rip you with a freestyle. Evil and good, fake and real, there's a war in this. But there's an orifice, I'll lead you through like Morpheus. I'm less patient, can't take much more of this. Cheap talk, cheap hosts, cheap thrills. TV's not reality, reality's too ill. So what's it gonna be, the red or the blue pill? Rain, my crew link side, a deadly serious.
I appreciate you getting this, thank you. Unless you've been streaming like what, for out like 48 hours?
Rain, my crew link side, a deadly serious. Look me in my links.
Hey, what's up everybody? As I've been out for a couple of days, I'm back. I've been taking care of my granddaughter, you know, and babies, it's 100%, you gotta pay attention, forget about it. Right now I'm watching the freaking professional split, North America Pro League, A versus B, match 3, so what's going on? Watch the role play Apex instead of me playing Apex. Alright? Let's shut this freaking music off.
Should be like 30 seconds.
Shut that off.
Out here. Meanwhile, they also clutched out getting fourth with a lot of KP. I like the calls being made in that listening. NRG Sweet now moving on over to the side. They have the high ground over CLG. Looking for an opportunity here. CLG, NRG, and FaZe still alive with just Frex being the round.
Won the last one.
Listen, I said it earlier, Energy had that God spot with the way that everything was playing out. Nobody could really push up safely to kind of take them off of it either, and now they're able to play this high ground and just continue to look down at CLG and get that damage jump. But a massive push comes out of Mamba, and they actually lose Nathan. NRG now guild down. Sweet, the last one alive here to try and close this out for the squad. CLG backing off for a second here. Nano getting a bit of a bat off. Directly below Sweet. Shiny also still alive for CLG, and Sweet is on the rock and cannot hold them off. NRG go down. CLG will be closing this one out.
Are you kidding me? Oh, and they're looking for him. There's okay, he's gone. CLG are the winners of our final game on World's Edge. What a fight for CLG to take while NRG had the slight high ground over them. Crazy, that was huge. Let's not forget, this is still the same team. The only team that is using the caustic in this team composition.
Listen, that big boy got on top of the rock and he said, not today, Vicky. I know you are not a fan, but that was a massive play on behalf of CLG, on behalf of Mamba. Tiff, they clutched that.
Look, I was waiting for Sweet to start the rumbling from the top. I was just like, bro is about to cue the anime intro music, and it was gonna be really aggressive. And unfortunately, as soon as I saw Nathan drop, and I was like, it's not gonna happen. Congrats to CLG. But more importantly, during that listen-in, GE electing to take that fight on the trailer. Yes, you're kind of throwing your placement, right? And I think they understood that because they knew that no matter if they stayed where they were, once the Dark Veil dropped, they were going to essentially kind of go out there. So they were like, let's take this fight, maybe see if we can go out and get some KP in the distance. And I think that fight was well executed, and they did what they wanted to do.
Yeah, that's when we were talking about them, you know, we were saying that they made the best of a bad situation because they did exactly what you're talking about. They had to go for points at that point. The most likely guaranteed points was a fight that they could take to the squad that was inside of that train car. I mean, it was interesting to see, though, because we mentioned it, Tiff. They were just so calm, cool, and collected about the entire thing, even when everything started to kick off.
Am I coming? Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna make my way over there. And then it's like, wait, where are they? Okay, I'm coming. And I was like, look, that's totally fine. You just gotta get in there, make sure that you can get to where the fight's gonna be. But I will say, dropping around and going into the zone for the back end of the train cart, it looked like it was going to be the right move until homie stepped on like 5 different death boxes and didn't necessarily clear it as smoothly as I thought it was gonna be. And then it was really interesting because the team decided to wrap around on him as well. But I mean, they were able to pull it out. And Vicky, like, we start off at the very beginning and we think of, you know, how are these contests going to look? At that point, I'm thinking that CCE is like, we're no longer contesting. As we actually get to pull up the match highlights, kind of start off strong. MLS on your screen. I mean, a lot of G7 Scout and charge rifles here.
I'm a big G7 enjoyer. Charge rifles, we already know our thoughts on the charge rifle out here, but it is the Evil Shield Charger enjoyer. TSM, they got involved in this fight, but they felt early because we didn't see the third party going. We didn't see the fourth party. We saw the fifth party roll in for this fight. It was super chaotic at the very end. We even saw some unfinished duos walk away, get the res. Sentinels was in trouble from the very beginning because of that fight there too. Dark Zero, another team that actually ended up on losing one of their players earlier on in this game. Crazy. But it was a lot of unfinished squads that were making their way into this very chaotic final circle where Energy, they land here. This is their home. So they were able to get on top of the high ground relatively early after looting the rest of staging.
Bro, that clip right there, just kind of doubling down and just finishing him off with the Prowler. It's like, it seems as if the Prowler is a staple for everyone's loadout. If you're not running the Prowler, typically it's that R9 and maybe dabbling with the car SMG. I'm gonna have to look at the stats after today's broadcast to see just how many people have been utilizing which weapons and which are kind of making that staple. But Glitch Energy, it seems when they kind of set up shop here, they were working their way towards the teams that were in these carts from the get-go. And 100 Thieves, it's a shame that they weren't able to hold on to this, Glitter.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them try to kind of like turtle up for a little bit, see if they could go unnoticed, but it went on for so long to the point when they had to pop out, it was just a little bit bad timing. And this is the moment you were talking about here, Tiff. The wraparound on the back end of the train car, it got a little bit messy there at the end. There was just too many teams that had looked down at Glitch Energy when they made that push in, waiting for the Dark Veil to drop, waiting for the opportunity to do that damage. Obviously, NRG being one of them. And then these are those final moments where CLG was able to take down NRG. I'm not gonna lie, I did not anticipate that happening.
Yeah, congratulations to CLG for walking away with a map 3 victory, and in style, by the way. 12 placement points coupled with 12 eliminations equals 24 points. Not bad at
TSM is not
for
even
a
in the
map.
top
And I feel like CLG has kind of always been right there, waiting to break through. And now that they're not necessarily getting contested by Native and Harvester, I feel like they're able to actually play their game because their rotations aren't necessarily getting held up. And it's proving to show out really nicely here now that A versus B is meeting up again. But FaZe, NRG, Glitch Energy, all of them being incredibly consistent. Let's jump on over to page 2 and see kind of who necessarily didn't get their Dark Zero. 4 eliminations for them for 5 total points, but not necessarily coupling it with placement points. Lanimals, Complexity, LTC Esports. McLovin, my man, where are you at? I want to see LTC Esports pop off. Let's hop on over to the series results though, Vicky, and see kind of what this had in effect.
Look, despite TSM dropping early in that game 3, they still took that game number 1 with a good amount of KP to their name, and they are still sitting in 4th overall. Looking at this overall leaderboard, though, we can't ignore Optic Gaming that did go down before that final fight, but they were poking and being a thorn to everybody across staging from them. It was just a really difficult rotation for them once they had to exit out of the buildings and staging, and then highlighting CLG, that Nox grenade at the very end, it brings up the difference between late game Caustic and late game Catalyst for our controller legends that are opted to be used by the teams and what they feel comfortable with. In this case, CLG with Mamba being on the Caustic.
I feel like that's a really good discussion that I need to have at some point in my life, because everyone has their complete own opinion on the controller legend class and technically what's going to work best for their own legend compositions per team, whether it's Caustic, whether it's Rampart. I mean, look, Lanimals, you got Alberlelli on Rampart. We saw Alliance and EMEA. Some other teams were looking to pick up Rampart as well. But Watson, all the rise. And it's been, you know, fun to see who is kind of going with it, because we guys know controller legends, they can scan those ring consoles, get you that information to help you with your rotation. So very important part, and I feel like we really need a good deep dive on it. But speaking of a deep dive, there is a team that I want to focus on, Glitter and Vicky. I feel like we need to kind of have this central moment where we get to look at one team in particular now that we've seen the first 3 games. And look, I'm not biased, I swear. It's NA. It has to be TSM, okay? We gotta dive into this discussion because it looks like they may have came out swinging and overcome their demons, Vicky.
Yeah, when it comes to what they performed in week 1, we were expecting this team to come out swinging. You said that they were in the hyperbolic training chamber out here with Raven. Well, they came out with a different look. The Catalyst helping out TSM already off the rip that game 1 with 9 KP. But my question here is to both you and Glitter, can they keep this up going into Stormpoint? Can they replicate the same type of success that we saw on World's Edge despite going on early in game number 3? Can we see that happen again going on to Stormpoint?
I'm gonna go to you, Glitter, because I know we were talking about this like post-broadcast or pre-broadcast. And I asked you, I was like, will TSM find success today? And I want you to be honest.
I have some concerns. Okay, that's the way I'm going to phrase it, because historically TSM who is a team where if they do poorly, then the next time we see them, they're coming back and they're absolutely smashing it. And that was the vibe we got in game number 1. But then post game number 1, their results have only declined. Okay, went from 1st to 9th to 20th. That is less than ideal for TSM. Maybe Stormpoint will be the switch up that they need, and that would be huge because they're at a really rough spot in the overall when we're talking about those points.
Yeah, it's tough. You think about kind of split 2 playoffs, Vicky, and I know we were chatting about this, and TSM found themselves very low on that overall series standing coming into today and needed a standout performance. And you think of some other teams, and TSM's one of those that really needed a top 5 finish today overall to kind of solidify that split 2 playoffs chance. Could you imagine a playoffs without TSM, Vicky?
No, I can't. I feel like they basically are already there after their first performance on playoffs, because where TSM? Why are they here? They have to be here at this point. Even with the changeup, I'm still expecting TSM to turn things around because, I mean, this is a team that is very focus heavy on what they got to do differently. I got to take a look at the documentary highlighting Hal's journey as a pro player in IGL earlier today, actually, before we got started with day 4 of the ALGS. I totally recommend everybody to check it out because it provided a lot of insight to what goes on in the mental process of this team and how they work together. So look, they looked great in the first game. Map 2, they got wiped out for 9th by FaZe. We talked about how scary it was to play out the low ground in that circle. I didn't like being there super early, but it was a good call out because we've seen the circle pull specifically on top of that train cart. But then map 3, they got involved in a fight where they weren't expecting half the map to rotate towards Harvester, and they ended up in dead last. So how are they going to play Stormpoint? I think we're going to see things slow down a little bit, play more for final circle positioning.
Ooh, I really like that, and I love that. Shout out to the documentary, because I saw you tweet it out, and I immediately flagged it for me to go watch after this. And I know that Verhulst has been really open, in particular, about things that you can do outside of just playing Apex in general to really boost your competitive nature. I think at one point it was eat healthy, work out, take cold showers. Did Big E take a cold shower today? Is that what happened for game number 1? We all have questions that we need answers to, so please update us on your health journey, you guys, because it's really important for our players not only to stay healthy inside and outside the game. Take care of yourself, okay? But hey, maybe you've gotten inspired by the kind of resurgence that TSM has had and today, and you want to test your hands at competitive Apex Legends. Well, look no further. Start in the Challenger Circuit. Registration ends on March 22nd. The tournament is going to start on March 25th. Huge shout out to some of my friends that have been really interested in Apex Legends comp lately, and I'm going to say it, Jen Liu, I'm looking for you. I know your registration is going through, and we need more ladies in the Challenger Circuit. Sabs was popping off for Phoenix Legacy earlier on today in the EMEA region, but, we'll wait to see. But we're going to cut to a quick break, guys. When we come back, we're going to be hopping on over to Stormpoint. Can TSM keep up the momentum? I guess we'll wait to see.
Minute. It's gonna be a wild night. Apex Bowl. Let's go off the movement. We're just gonna wait. Should be coming back anytime now. Good. They're gonna do match 3, I guess. Look me in my link's eyes, I'm deadly serious. LYNX, that spells deadly. EYED, that spells serious. Yo, the real orange, what's up, man? How you doing? Look me in my link's eyes, I'm deadly serious. LYNX, that spells deadly. EYED, alright, here we go. They're back.
GS, right now we're talking about North America though. I'm SpiderTip, that's Glitter Explosion, and we have sent Mickey Kitty to the Shadow Realm just for map number 4. I'm gonna be taking over the action here with Glitter, and I couldn't be more excited. You were kind of talking about some of the things, right? Going on over to Storm Point for the latter half of the day. Let's go ahead and pull up kind of the history of where we've been. Match 1, taking that victory was TSM. Match number 2, that epic finale from FaZe, and then CLG taking map number 3. And it begs to differ. Can some of these teams find success on Storm Point, or will we see some other teams shine?
The first 3 matches was in
I'm hoping that we get a little bit of both. I want to see some. I mean, to be fair, CLG is kind of a surprise for us too. They handled that final fight incredibly,
what
and
up,
they
Mix?
look really good right now. But moving on to Storm Point, it's always a little bit more chaotic. It opens up the opportunity for some of our teams that are also struggling a little bit to maybe get some points on the board, and we will continue talking about how important that is going to be. But it's also an opportunity for the likes of teams like TSM. I'm even looking at teams like Sentinels to get big point chunks on the board. And honestly, if it doesn't happen soon for some of the teams, it's going to start to spell disaster.
Ooh, and you know, some of the teams that had a lot of success last time these two groups met up against each other back on match day number 1, Dark Zero. They were the ones that maybe had a very lackluster World's Edge, and it seems as if they were able to pick up a little bit of momentum earlier today and then really could carry it forward. They had 2 wins on match day number 1 on Storm Point, and one of them most notably being map number 6, and we actually got to listen in on the broadcast to their comms throughout that end game sequence, and they had played that call to perfection. Glitter, I'm sure you got to see it. It was disgusting the way they were interacting with each other in a good way. Like when I say disgusting, I think of like, oh, that was so sick. I would love that. Like it was intense.
It was the scream, you know? That did it for me. The passion. Okay, I'm on board with that. I want to see that. Like every time. That's why we love the comms so much.
It is. It's probably one of my favorite parts. So anytime we can get something super exciting, I literally remember my eardrums being blown out, and I think it took a solid 4 days for them to recover. No, I'm just kidding. Please send it back. I think I rewatched that clip on Reddit like 15 times, but the time is now, Glitter. It is match number 4. We have to look to kind of what we're potentially going to be seeing for the contest, because that's where I start getting really excited. It's like, will we have any? I'm looking at the map right now, and I think we've got a drug-free versus AJC contest, because AJC is contesting both on World's Edge and Storm Point, and that was over at Mirage à Trois. If you think back to match day number 1, drug-free started off so incredibly strong over on World's Edge and just could not get things together on Storm Point. And a lot of that started with that 50-50 contest, and they both landed on Mirage à Trois. They duked it out in true 3v3 fashion.
And if we're talking about that 50-50 that could potentially happen, I mean, AJC has been doing well with those so far today, so they...
At Domino's, we took all the best things about pizza and put them on our new loaded tots. Melty cheese, melty cheese. Mouthwatering toppings, mouthwatering toppings. Potato, potato. Try our new loaded tots with your favorite pizza when you mix and match them for $6.99 each.
I'm thirsty.
Try this.
Come on.
It's a lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and...
I'm thirsty.
Try this.
Starry.
It's a lemon lime soda that's crisp, clear, and...
So refreshing.
Bro, chill. It was a soda. Starry lemon lime soda. It's different.
Advantage that they didn't even...
No idea how we'll play this. Yeah, I have 2 Arc Star.
They're already pinging it. CLG's already pinging it over here in Stormcatcher. And I'm just like, stop it right now. No, I get it. It's nice, right? It's good for leveling up those information. You can just be a really big nuisance and kind of just get that opening damage. We see a lot of the teams that typically are the anchor position for their team, and they will run the charge rifle to grab some opening damage. And it's still, you know, I'm still working on it, but let's look at the kind of where we saw those ring consoles at. The wall. They had crafting and a ring console, so you think about that immediately. TSM is going to grab that information of where they need to get onto. They're going to start their rotation. The question is, where are they going? And will they choose a pattern that kind of has a survey beacon in the midst so they can also double down and get that? It looks like Thunderwatch also had crafting and a survey beacon. Lightning Rod had survey beacon and ring console information, and check that out. I mean, FaZe couldn't ask for more, Glitter.
That's what I was saying. I said it's a zone that could really favor FaZe right now, and that's exactly where it pulls. They are going to be quite comfortable in Launchpad right now. I mean, there's... Why? We were looking, okay, was it going to be TSM who could maybe get a strong game? Would it be someone from the bottom who needs it? We saw DZ making sure that they were making a super early push. They went towards the center of it and instantly realized where it's shifting. We see them moving. TSM already going for the Valk rotate, not wanting to risk anything. A lot of these teams are going to get in there early, especially knowing that on that side of the map, FaZe will be there. I think we can also see 100 Thieves making the rotation in the sky as well, and people are going to be battling it out for space.
Yeah, you think about 100 Thieves, right? They like to land command center. If they're going to Valk ult from command center, it can give them that extra height. But Meat Lovers already into a little bit of an engagement with Team Diverge. They're grabbing the opening knock on to GS Bird, and they're going to go for the full as well. So now a 3v2 situation. No need to necessarily push the item too far. You can focus on healing to the full ability. Tech only one with the white shield, or napkin, as Wig would say. Probably on a watch party nearby going blue, 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 napkin, napkin. No, it's stuck in my brain, Glitter.
Honestly, I'm here for it. It's truth, because that's about how much protection you're going to have in any sort of a serious engagement. If you're stuck on a white armor right now, you can see Team Diverge still kind of hanging out in the wings, seeing if they can at least get the recovery here on that banner. A little bit of a protective arc star there. They are able to get the scoop and back off without any sort of punishment. So this could mean that they'll be able to get a reset and continue to at least play out this game.
I mean, I like that, right? If you're going to have a Wraith Legend, someone playing that, you have the tactical to fall back on. Of course, you're going to send your little squirrely Wraith up to rescue the banner. And if push comes to shove, you've got AJ kind of on the Bangalore, could smoke it out if you need to, and you could just like dodge around while you've got that slight delay in her queue, and then till it kicks in, and then you can just run away. It's my favorite thing to do. I'd be dancing around ranked lobbies all day, but FaZe, I mean, look, the zone's coming to them. They don't have to do anything crazy. The only issue here with the zone pulling directly to you right off the rip is, yeah, Launchpad's got really great loot, but you're not going anywhere, so you don't necessarily get to fight to level up your shields or pick up attachments or maybe focus on, yeah,
see, they don't rush that hard.
But did you have enough time to go down there, get the materials, grab your mags, craft helmets? Like, everyone's moving so fast on Storm Point to make sure they can get set up for that end game.
Yeah, resource management will definitely be a little bit rough. They're probably going to try and see if they can get an early pick that they can just use as a little bit of a loot farm, but unfortunately there's so many strong teams around them, that'll be difficult for them to do. Glitch Energy, though, a team that we got to see some really, really solid pushes out of, making the best of a bad situation in the last match, and they've had individual pop-up performances quite a few times now. There's tons of promise from this squad, and I'm excited to see what they can do here on Storm Point. They're pretty comfortably looted right now. I mean, at least 2 purple shields. They've got a lot of ammo for that Nemesis, and they have the crafter here at their disposal as well. And speaking of their performances, Reeds right now, you can see over there in the corner, 5th overall for kill leaders for match day 4.
So that whole little area, they got Sentinels.
All right, look, Glitch Energy, they were the former BR Demons roster that we all knew and loved for Split 1, so glad to see Glitch Energy kind of pick them up. They've been interesting to watch, per se. I've had, in particular, moments where I would watch their scrims back in the day and just kind of listen to the comms, and I will say that I feel like it's matured a lot, and it has to be because of the system that they've got in place. So Glitch Energy has brought those players so much structure in terms of getting a coach, you know, having all the information at their disposal. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that you bring on a team, they can help lift a lot of the heavy loading analysis work and kind of structure and kind of reapproaching everything. And you don't have to worry about a lot of that as a player. Like, if you don't have a coach, you've got to practice and maybe keep everyone in line in the gym and make sure that people are, it's a lot of work, and my heart goes out to all the teams that are doing it all of themselves and still churning out good work. But look at this, native TSM. I mean, this would be a very interesting mid-game fight here.
TSM had gotten in pretty early as well, trying to nail down some space for them to hold. We saw Sentinels in there on that slow side of the zone. They've also managed to hold some real estate for themselves, but TSM, if they can take out native and at least clear them out from under them, that would be ideal. But right now,
Catalyst,
trying to decide how they want to play this. They obviously know that they're below them, but also don't want to force anything that could draw attention their way. They're already taking a few shots from across.
Then they got
and TSM is definitely going to be a little bit surrounded right now. Meat lovers now looking into someone else.
Valkyrie for
look, Zainu, it's like, I always feel like somebody's yeah, dude, man is just looking for an angle. Anything, maybe any kind of information. But as we get that free cam shot, shout out to our observers, so we can kind of get the actual picture of what is happening. Zainu is pretty much in that building by himself, and he was just trying to find any angle. But when you see fences, like, you genuinely never know what to expect. And I really appreciate the thorough research that he just put in, trying to see, hey, where is someone going to be at? We can see the Bang ultimate coming into picture. I mean, it's actually, we can see the rockets in the sky, bro. That's kind of gnarly, Glitter.
It's just a little scenic view here right now. For the game, I think we might be dealing with another crash issue here, so we're just going to bring it back to us. We're hanging out again. Honestly, Tiff, I don't want to be the one to tell you this. We might be bad luck. I think it might be us. I think we're the problem.
I'm just gonna take it. You know what? Honestly, I am a spider Tiff. I was looking at those trees and I was thinking to myself.
Oh wow, everybody crashed. They had to restart the whole damn match over again. We are not watching this fucking. We are not watching that fucking commercial at all.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
They were getting a spot super early on. We watched how fast TSM made a move down there. We watched how fast Sentinels got down there. Sentinels
this is one more.
Has to go pretty far if you think about where Sentinels has to rotate in from. They still managed to make sure they went all the way down and around to get a spot in the zone. Obviously, FaZe didn't have to move, but we saw 100 Thieves coming in, and these are all heavy hitter squads. They got in there early, and they were going to do what they needed to do to ensure a successful game in that Storm Point match. And I think that that's going to be the theme that we're seeing, because we said, will some of these teams slow it down a little bit, play it super smart, make sure that they're making those right decisions? And I think that's the direction that we were headed in.
Yeah, and I think that's a really strong point, because especially moving on Storm Point from World's Edge, it begs to differ. A lot of these rotations can be very much accustomed to getting through certain choke points, and certain zones can be more meticulous than others. And I think that's a solid thing to look at. And honestly, while we sit here, we chat, there's another thing I want to bring up. I want to talk about Optic Gaming, kill leaders in a sense, bro. They have been fragging out, in particular Noct, finding so much success here. 15 eliminations alone for this team. Skittlecakes up on double digits as well with 10, and then dropped 3 eliminations. And I some people look at this and they're probably like, what is Drop doing? Bro, Dropped, I wouldn't be surprised if his damage was skyrocketing through the roof, because he's probably providing a lot of entry damage, while Noct and Skittles are able to kind of focus on some of those moments, get those, or capitalize on the kills per se, Glitter.
Yeah, and I'm actually really glad that we get to talk about Optic, because they have been having a day. All right, even on the match, if you even want to call it not a great match where they finish in 7th. They still end up with 9 KP. They are putting up big kills every single time. The first 2 matches were phenomenal placements with a 4th place, a 3rd place, and then 7th place is truly not that bad. Optic is a team that we wanted to see a little bit more out of, and they completely dominated World's Edge. They've put themselves now at the top of our leaderboard for the day, and Storm Point can just be another opportunity for them to continue that snowball effect.
Ooh, so I love that you kind of mentioned that, right? We're talking about a lot of damage being done, but they're actually capitalizing on it. And I want to highlight another team that's actually got the most damage in the lobby of the series thus far. It's going to be NRG, because look, just because you can get the damage, you have to be able to capitalize on it. Nathan, 4 eliminations, Sweet 4 eliminations, and Guild 3. And it's really interesting because Nathan is one of 2 people here in the US that has broke that 1,000 kill threshold in ALGS. And that's a magnificent feat to be able to make that happen. As we go through some of their moments from today alone, and honestly, I feel like I saw in the lobby chat for the players, Sweet was just like, look, I just wanted to break out Wraith Glitter.
I'm not even mad about it, okay? Like, why not? And when if we're talking about energy in the sense of them being a massive damage output team, that's just NRG doing NRG things. I mean, they are notorious for being able to slay out even in games where they might not have like a stellar performance. You'll see them finish in 5th, but they'll still have double-digit kills, and they are just so strong when it comes to those situations. Very rare is it a time where you see NRG not taking home the win like we saw against CLG. I think that was just like a big boy caustic thing, you know? Yeah, I find it really interesting, right? Because we just want them to capitalize on all the damage that they're being able to output, and I respect them for not fully inting, because sometimes it may not be a good fight. And I think back to kind of gearing up for Split 2, I was kind of dabbling, reaching out to some of the members of teams, whether it was their coaches, their analysts, because I feel like we as casters, we need to stay like apprised of what's going on in the situation. So I reached out to Sven at NRG, really highly regarded analyst. You probably seen him on Twitter constantly putting out the map updates like daily about where everyone is dropping. And he was like, look, we got some great upgrades on our World's Edge POI, but we're just ready to win. Like, we are confident, we're feeling good. And that just makes me happy, right? I also joined his Discord because let me just tell you, the knowledge that is being shared by a lot of these coaches. I know Sea Lion over at Furia, granted Furia is not playing today. Sea Lion streams as well, and he'll have streams where it's welcome to Sea Lion stream, where we learn about learning today. And I was like, I am ready to learn about learning. And it's like actual master classes. I think the last one was about the ecology of Apex, and granted I was watching it on mobile, which I needed to be on desktop for that moment, but you can go back if you want to specifically learn. He's got his VODs up, and it's really interesting to kind of learn about what they're focusing on in particular as members of teams that are analysts and coaches. Glitter. Yeah, I think people don't realize just how important all of that information really is. Obviously in game, we talk about how important information is. That's why people are trying to make sure they have those ring consoles and things like that, because the knowledge that you can get before some of the other
Alright. There we go. No. Open mic threshold. Alright, they still didn't do it. They still not ready for it, so. Let's see, let's go here real quick. Not ready game. That right there. Now that I'm about to play the game, they're about to start now. Oh my god.
Going from east to west, diagonally cutting off the majority of the northern side and kind of just pilfering around. Fish Farm's got a survey beacon. And will that zone load in potentially? Oh, checkpoint. NRG, I'm looking at you.
Okay, all right. I am not mad about this. This could be big for a few squads here. And some of the teams that are going to be scary, I mean, you've got NRG, Optic, and DZ all on that western side of things, all in really solid spots to not only get their loot, but instantly have a place to hold within some of these potential zone areas. And that is going to make some of the rotations for these teams that have to make their way from a farther place difficult.
I mean, yeah, you think about LAN up in Lightning Rod. Granted, they're at like the highest point of the map on Storm Point, where typically a lot of the rotations moving south would be of ease to them. But now they have to go not only just a little bit further south, but all the way to the western side. And we were talking to Phoenix, right? He was talking in their Merly EMEA broadcast about a lot of the issues with having to rotate on Storm Point. It's the choke points. It's every little bit of contention, all the powerhouse teams that you're going to have to get through. So let's take LAN's rotation from Lightning Rod, right? Yeah, there's some jump towers. There's a one over at High Point. That's great. You can Valk ult from High Ground and Command Center, but you've got TSM that lands at the wall, Sentinels that are up in High Point, 100 Thieves at Command Center, you've got CLG and Stormcatcher, and you have NRG and Checkpoint where that zone is going. It's going to be tough.
Not an easy go of it for sure. It'll be interesting to see how some of these teams decide to handle that, knowing we get second ring information from what we can see on the map. And like you said, NRG looks comfortable, Optic looks comfortable, people are already making their moves in, DZ now making their push, and everyone nailing down some space. Somehow though, we've got Lou in a bit of a pickle. We've got Team Diverge getting some shots off in the distance. You can see more of Lanimals popping off in the kill feed, and it's early, but they're already engaging.
Yeah, and I respect that, right? If they feel that this is a fight that they can take and it's going to be isolated. Wait, hold on a second, Glitter. We got McLovin and the Trident, and this is a very important moment. Man, not Daniel, just cruising through the lower half of Checkpoint. They know where they want to go, and they want to get there quick. And who's driving? Is it McLovin? Is McLovin operating this vehicle? Is that even allowed? Can McLovin operate a vehicle?
I feel better about this driving path though, because it wasn't over water, with, so this is okay with me.
NRG
bro, you were scarred from yesterday. I had a friend, I was watching this yesterday, and my friend texted me and she goes, did you see that? And I was like, yeah. She's like, okay, just wanted to make sure you saw that. I was like, oh no, I witnessed it. But LTC climbing to the top, wanting to take to the skies, and they're calling this to pull more north pad. So they do not want to get stuck in Checkpoint, and I respect this, right? Because typically anytime you see a zone that kind of intersects back, so you've got the next ring information, right? So you see the back of North Pad where that survey beacon is on the mini map. Those two rings are kind of touching, and every time I've seen this happen, it has ended on the North Pad side. Seems like Optic as well, TSM, they are believing this also. Yeah, and you know what? I trust Raven.
You know, we got to see a little bit of trenches action yesterday as well, so might be able to have some fun with this one towards the end, as the teams are definitely going to have a rough time fighting between who's on high, who's down in those trenches. LTC instantly getting into it. You were wondering what they were going to do with that Valk rotate. Well, it seems they dropped instantly down on a team and want to continue this battle.
Yeah, it's really tough, right? These bunkers, at least they do have Watson in the mix. They've already got the Jenny down, and they're utilizing the fences to kind of try and anchor it off. It's a little tough to try and get an angle to try and shoot the nodules there, and they can kind of go back in and regen up at 250 HP, and usually around the Jenny itself, it'll have a circle of how many like shield health is left on it, and that's something to keep apprised of. And what really cool, Watson should always have multiple ultimate accelerants. You can see not Daniel already working on popping another one, which will instantly give them access to the Jenny. So should it go down, or maybe they just want to pop a new one down and not waste resources on their heals, Very, very smooth move from them.
At least able to give themselves a little bit of breathing room here, drug-free. Backing off with that banner. We're going to see what they can do with this rotation away. But LTC definitely holding their own. They've been looking quite confident in the fights that we've been seeing them get into, even starting off the day with a really high placing finish, especially in that fight over in Thermal. Now checking in with Complexity on top of the beast here, trying to see who's below, if they can maybe get any poke damage out and get these blues turned into purples.
Ooh, Complexity, Luda, Cody, and Monsoon. Monsoon on Catalyst. You know, they had a rather lackluster start here towards match day number 4, currently sitting in 16th place. And I know that this is one of those rosters as well that is looking to adapt, right? There's been a lot of changes, and Luda and Cody being new to working with Monsoon, and Luda in general having worked with so many teams during Split 1. Cody coming into ESA with Luda like very much at the end, and now kind of on this Complexity roster. It's always like, I kind of look to it as they just need some time, right? You've just got to shake out the synergy and kind of make that happen. And I'm excited to see kind of going forward. Will they have some success here on Stormpoint? If not, I look towards the next match day because I feel like it's a matter of time for this trio.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with that more. I mean, we've been talking about them or about Complexity for such a long time. They are another team that is wildly talented, and sometimes just it takes a little bit of growing pains to get to where you need to go, especially with all of the changes that these teams have had to face for this new season. I mean, when you see not, you know, 1 or 2 teams struggling, but half of the lobby sometimes having rough days, it's not an individual or a team issue. It's just they're all trying to figure it out together, and sometimes some people are picking it up faster than others. Meat Lovers, though, in the trying to escape, it's not going well. Down to a duo now and trying to survive, hopefully able to wrap around this rock and get a little bit of a reset, but they're finding themselves potentially pinched here.
I love that they stuck the res, and you see that they immediately drop a shield for the player that is getting rezzed, and they can kind of focus on healing up. But this is a moment where Team Diverge can really capitalize on this fight. They have the health advantage. Now if they can just force Meat Lovers into an unfavorable position, because you know that Complexity is at down beast, and they have a direct LOS into this chokehold. You can see Zainu already out, Funk already out. The issue is those eliminations went to Complexity and not Team Diverge.
And Complexity have a nice off angle there. I don't think Team Diverge was ready for all of that additional damage to come through as well. Backing off here and seeing if they can figure out exactly where they need to be looking. But they are a little bit starting. I mean, that's a rough choke to be into, to really be hanging out there. They don't want to stick around for too long.
No, you really don't. And I mean, when push comes to shove, I respect that they went for the boxes to check the loot. But Sleepy Panda was doing a little dancey dance, waiting for the Wraith Q to kind of kick into effect so they could get out of dodge. But Dark Zero on your screen, you can see your information is up in Adam with that exhibit. And you know, this is a fight that I'm really excited to see kind of how this is going to pan out. Naughty himself tweeted, he's like, look, don't chow me today. Like, I am ready to put in a good show. And Lou was able to pick up an elimination on Sharky immediately. So they've turned this into a 3v2 fight, and the amped covers come out from Albrelelli.
That was a really nice push in by Lanimals. DZ now down to a duo and trying to find a little bit of cover down below here with that smoke and the Dark Veil. At least able to escape without too much focus, but depending on which turns they take here, Tiff, they might find themselves running into yet another squad.
Like, it's a maze that I really don't want to find myself in. It's disgusting. At one end is LAN, the other end is TSM. Choose your corners carefully because you know how Hal is. He likes to explore. He likes to extend out a little bit from reps and verbals, trying to gather some information. And you know that if reps can get on that heartbeat, there's 2 beats, they have an advantage. But speaking of advantage, FaZe already grabbing a knock onto Asura, and they are in full force. We know Snipe Down is feeling some type of way, especially after having having pretty much God spot for last zone. They want to capitalize on the rotation and carry that momentum forward. So picking up their first kill of map number 4 in style. They just need to find the other 2.
I mean, the second Asura popped his head up around those stairs, face is like, nope. This is where we would like to hold, please. The rest of Drug Free very close, trying to escape. Will FaZe be able to knock them out of the sky from this skyward dive? It seems like Drug Free is going to be able to make their way out of there. FaZe not going to be super stoked with that, but also happy that they don't have anyone challenging now in this building.
Look, I've got some mixed feelings about the triple take. Sometimes I feel like it's a triple take kind of day and it's hitting disgustingly, and then others I just watch that and I'm like, bro, I don't know, man. Like, very unfavorable because they were so low on health. They just needed 1 or 2 good pokes and that would have been a completely different story.
We'll see if they decide to stick with it after it has let them down there in that scenario. But like we said, at least now have lots of space to themselves, and they can hear those gunshots off in the distance. They can see some fences down below, so they've got some information at their disposal, knowing at least people are fighting in the vicinity, that they're going to be close to that, and they might be able to push in at a really solid angle because these trenches are starting to get a little precarious.
Ooh, I love that word precarious. It makes me so happy. I feel like just big words like that make me feel like I'm just a little bit smarter. No, I'm not gonna lie. But you're right, 100 Thieves on one corner, Dark Zero on another. Doesn't seem like they've been able necessarily to get back up into full force. It's going to be rather exhausting trying to get to that respawn beacon that's kind of up on the higher ground out of the trenches. And 100 Thieves, this was that team that I was highlighting at the pre-show, right? I was really excited about the momentum that they experienced yesterday, and I feel as if setting themselves up in the trenches, sitting on triple purple, pretty much kitted out. Yeah, Vaxxon's only got 2 bats, sitting so technically 210 as they would call it. I like it though. I'm feeling good about this one.
Let's check that quadrant.
I mean, 100 Thieves know that they've got
you don't hear
a
no
team in front of them that they need to worry about. Do they know that it's a duo? Potentially not. They might just be trying to deal some of this poke damage. You can see Hal peeking around the corner. They're also trying to get some harass down. DZ's finding themselves caught between a rock and a hard place here, and I have no idea how they plan to escape or survive in that situation.
Look, it's like how your inner Wraith main is showing. Chill. I'm just kidding. I know how that goes, bro. Like, trust me, as someone who plays a lot of Wraith or a character that has the ability that is on a movement legend, right? Where you can kind of go do some entry damage and kind of go back to your team. It's fun, and no matter what Hal plays, it is something that he will always do. So typically I like to see him on a movement character, which is why I think Catalyst is a very interesting choice for him. And I know when we kind of briefly saw them testing it out, it made sense for kind of the decision maker, because when he doesn't want to calm to where he wants to see the Dark Veil, right? He just wants to be able to throw it up because you lose time that way. But CLG taking high ground here in this engagement. Verholst finding some success online as Hal falls to Optic.
I am trying to also pay attention into this kill feed right now. We've got CLG taking people out. Noxious now down. Native Gaming did go out to TSM, but while TSM was fighting Native, Optic was in on that battle, and Optic took out TSM.
No way.
That's bad.
Look, I mean, they were down in the trenches. They were in one area. It's hard to say kind of what happened to them and how Optic approached that as well, but Sentinels on your screen, they are alive and well. It is Sen City, baby, and Keon finding a good knock onto Glitch Energy's Aiden, so this is good. They can hold them out. They can bide their time. Glitch Energy essentially had to come to them, and if you're going to split them up, you've only got to find 2, and you don't even need to overextend for it. Rambo with the charge rifle being a little Chad. Just out here finding some success, and Glitch Energy eliminated.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of help from in front of them. CLG also getting involved on that damage down onto Glitch Energy, which also gives Sentinels the information knowing that if they continue to rotate along this edge of the zone, they will then next be running into at least a team. They might not know that it's CLG, but they'll at least know that they'll be running into another trio in front of them, and they can kind of decide how they like to handle that push, because the zone did shift, and it is not in favor of anyone that is on the southern edge here, and that is a lot of teams that are about to start having to make a huge push out from where they are.
Look, all I gotta say is McLovin knew. McLovin knew. LTC Esports, they got out of checkpoint, bro. They were like, nah, we're heading to North Pad because it's gonna end on that side. So you called it perfectly. There's probably a handful of teams we just witnessed in that free cam shot that are still in checkpoint, that have not made their way through it yet. So I'd imagine that we're going to see kind of that mass exodus you were talking about sooner rather than later, because North Pad's going to get so congested. We have 14 squads here and 35 seconds for a decision. And what I've typically seen done is they will wait till the final 3 to 4 seconds before ejecting onto that. But a cheeky little angle from Vaxlon. Will that convert into a down on Jeb Burton? Dark Zero eliminated Vaxlon, you little menace.
He kept trying to sneak up and poke for so long. I mean, 100 Thieves knew that they were there, and DZ was just trying to barely hold on. They were in such a rough spot, especially after getting cut down to a duo. Now they are cleared out, and that at least gives 100 Thieves some breathing room. But meanwhile,
not for
everybody
long.
else is trying to escape with some sort of semblance. Sentinels were holding that eastern side of the zone, and some of the teams that were in that cluster at the bottom tried to leave early and wrap out to the eastern edge, CCE and MLS being some of those teams. And now Sentinels finding themselves on the run from those squads behind them, because they ended up turning back around, and it's coming back to bite them.
Look, 13 squads, round 4 closing, 19 seconds left. We are about to witness chaos. CCE swings on the first little bit of trenches, and Team Diverge is out. Madness finding some nice opening damage onto CCE. There's no way they're withstanding. The Sentinels not able to survive the rotation. CCE going down as well. CLG, the last standing team from that right side of the ring, able to survive. But with double Seer exhibits down, Watson fences, I mean Glitter, this is chaos, but look who's standing. It's McLovin. They knew.
And all of the teams that we're seeing going down in the kill feed, I believe FaZe just went down as well, though a lot of them are those teams that had to push in from the southern side of this zone. That move out was detrimental for so many squads. LTC able to just try and fend off whoever they can down here at the bottom. I mean, they have done a really good job for themselves so far. You can see on the top end, Lanimals and NRG have been chilling on the north end, waiting for this zone to continue moving towards them, while everybody else below is fighting, and these trenches are about to get very messy.
Look, you turn the one wrong corner in this trench, you're going to be met with Albreleli Sheila, so you got to play it a little safely. NRG anchoring kind of that right side of the zone for the next part, and they've got a bunker,
NRG
right? So they've got a lot of cover here. Complexity, unfortunately, just gets sandwiched between CLG and NRG, and they just kind of capitalize on that. My thing is, we're looking at MLS kind of on your upper right-hand side of the screen, just making a push straight onto CLG, and I like this. They need to take this. They need to fight their way into zone, and sometimes the only way through it is to get in there and go for it, and they are able to wipe CLG with ease. Now they've got to hit the reset onto Madness before anyone pushes, but NRG doesn't want to leave their shelter.
That was a huge push for MLS. It cleared out a lot of space for them right now. Obviously, like you're saying, NRG will be next in their crosshairs if they continue making this rotation through, but right now they've got at least a moment of breathing room. But now we'll see what NRG has going on right now. They know that they're about to potentially get pushed.
They're gonna move in now.
Back, so let's jump in with the listening and see what they've got to say.
And they might get shot above us. Flying.
Behind us, they're landing behind us, northeast, northeast, northeast.
100.
Watson dead. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Wait, someone else died here too.
They're above us, they're above us, above us, above us south, above us south, no, above us south.
South? Hold 9. No, they're in the trench. They're in the. Say that.
I'm
Zero now.
I'm burning one. They're climbing back up. They're climbing back up. I'm throwing up downs above us.
They're playing our far side.
I'm throwing up downs.
I'm bang ulting them.
They broke Cyril. How did they break it? Item 60. We don't have Cyril for this.
Sliding right now. Bango sliding right now.
How the?
Seeking the front guy. Bango. Swing with them, Guild. No hits, no hit. I don't know where they're at though. Come back.
They're all like.
Come back, Guild.
I'm coming back.
I'm punching Nate.
Play my knock. He got knocked. Res me.
I'm resing. Cut the other one.
They died.
I'm smoking inside.
He might be inside.
There.
Q it.
Not behind you.
I armor swapped. I'm alive.
We're getting sprung. Play my knock.
Get in the corner. Do not move from the corner.
These two teams might fight because they're not all in the bunker. Holding it, looking straight at that nade. Maybe. Nope, they're trying to. Gotta break these spikes.
You gotta break it. Go from
it. I'm walking out forward. They're swinging. Spikes here. No. Okay. Nate, I don't know what's going on.
Wow, NRG got rocked.
I mean, look, Glitter, that was impressive, but unfortunately it came down to the fact that NRG had nowhere to go. They were completely sandwiched as Optic kept turning their focus onto them. Now Lanimals looking to set themselves up
good shot.
Their first map win here in Split 2.
That was an insane way to close out the trenches. Now, to be fair, if we think about who got in there early and owned the northern edge of that zone the entire time, it was Lanimals, and they did a really good job of playing that as strongly as they did. The fact, though, that NRG survived in that corner, they even got the res. I didn't think they were going to get the res. They almost clutched that up.
Look, it was really close, Vicky, but the only thing I feel like we were missing was a little Sheila action. Am I right?
I didn't hear it ringing through my ears because they were holding on to the high ground. They didn't need to take it out just yet. But being the only Rampart in this lobby and taking the dub, we talked about Lanimals earlier on. We wanted to see some success, and we are having it now on Storm Point.
Dude, she sounds straight up like a dude.
Asked for. I told you guys kind of at the earlier bit of this broadcast, I briefly talked about it. I was like, Lanimals, they were starting to look like scrim warlords, and that's tough to say because we always talk about scrims and practicing and looking at your game plan in scrims, and even Kashara kind of mentioned it a little bit during the EMEA broadcast at one point. And it's like, how do you take that game plan that you have kind of started to test in scrims and take it forward to find?
Yo, that was crazy. That gameplay was crazy. Let's go. That was good. Now you see how they communicate, dude. It's like, it's like mad. It's like it seems like they're screaming at each other, but they're really not screaming at each other.
Yo, so what's the next move? Where do I go? Where do I stay? Where do I work? Where do I rest? Where do I play? It feels as though I've been up in this gridlock for days. Still, I'm hoping that this shit stops, but hey, whatever happened to the hip-hop parades? It ain't funny, I could get shot today. Man's hold buckies and the chicks clocking the praise. I wish it wasn't the case, but to them it's not and it's okay. This world seems far from genuine. Seeing all this almost makes it hard remembering times when my
That was good. That was good.
It's all changed and I couldn't tell you who's to blame. Move and gain, I'm just hoping I might bust. Maybe then there'll be no need catching a night bus. This means a lot to me, I never just write stuff. It's funny what you see along the roads of your life, but life got me stressed. I'm trying to figure out be the best.
Let's go to
but every time all I find is the next move. Yo, life got me stressed. I'm trying to figure what might be the best.
Now that was crazy. Alright, right now they're showing some highlights. When match 5 starts, then we're gonna continue with the match 5. But right now we're gonna.
So many things on my mind, so I start to write. Wondering if in this battle I'm a lost to fight. Me, my brother,
You know what? Let's go with. Let's go with Catalyst. Let's see how Catalyst is.
All cutting up their chest for a larger size. The kind of man you will attract in the park at night. The kind of man that will approach you with a master knife. I don't laugh, I cry. These the hardest times apart from mine. I'm trying to feed my starving mind.
Barricades, piercing spikes, cart bell. Alright. Oh wait, let's go ranked.
I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking,
let's see who's playing. Gun, Surrey. video. That guy airing. Is the guy earrings, man?
To what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move, the next move. Life got me stressed, true. I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move, the next move. Yo, life got me stressed, true. I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move, the next move.
That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna before they start match 5, we're gonna play a game. Alright. Let's go.
This is your champion.
You're gonna see a lot of me.
How you guys doing?
Let's head down.
Check out that area.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's reposition there.
We got a team by us, so
Round 1. Beginning ring count. Ring's not close. Hustle up. First blood.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Tanka, you got a team close to you, so be careful. I'm moving over
Let's
here.
head that way. We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on. It's drawing us
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
45 seconds. And the ring is not close.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
I think they went inside the tunnel. The one that were flying over here.
Flatline here.
Smoke out.
Warning. Ring movement in
I can use
progress.
that.
We're all outside the ring. You want a future to read? Get moving. Optics here. Sniper.
You guys see R99? Let me know. Oh,
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package out there.
These will pierce them.
Oh, they didn't come through here then. Must have changed their directions.
There's no blood here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Oh yeah. Anybody got sights? Markers? Something small.
Ultimate accelerant here. Through the money.
Got company out there.
Recharging shields.
Pierce their hearts and their feet.
Fuck. I got caught between.
Giving a sec. Recharging shield. New kill leader appointed.
They're focusing on me.
New kill leader.
Support formation.
Let's go that way.
They need restoration. Healing.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I need restoration. Healing.
Extra supplies here. Take it or don't. I don't care.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Close range.
No. Fuck! Come on, somebody come over here and pick me up, man. You guys can make it.
Fire ladies. Oscar Mike.
Come on. Come on. The shit's not hitting hard. It's not hitting hard, dude.
Enemy over there. Replicator touching. Frag out.
Damn, dude.
Frag out.
Let's go.
A broken enemy shield. Putting lead down range. Reloading. Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them. Enemy spotted.
Come on, come over here. Help me out. I'm getting close to the ring. Oh.
Let's go that way.
No, don't.
Next time, pop the syringe a little bit sooner, retard.
Do I have people chasing me, hitting me from behind?
Let's go that way.
Oh, now you want to put your mic on and let me know you was leaving. Unbelievable.
Hey man, if you can't look at the map and tell your teammates are both going so
Dude, I kept saying, yo, the guy's over here, help me out. How many times did I say help me out? Sorry, don't worry about it. Seems like y'all play duos a lot.
Check out this area.
Oh my god. That's what I gotta deal with. When you don't have teammates, that's what you gotta deal with. They put their mics on so damn late. They just put their mics on just to talk shit, basically. That's when they put their mics on, is to talk shit. But they can't put their mics on to, you know, communicate. First communication is a pop the syringe down, you idiot. That was their first communication, Mike. Pop your syringe. Pop your syringe. Is that match? Oh, I can't get out. And match 5 started. Oh.
This is your champion. Master Actual, Valkyrie has the ball. Hell yeah! Wings up. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Wings out.
up here. Don't tap triggers.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up.
That's got my name written all over it.
Scanning the area. There are a Scotty to be found in this direction.
Care package. Wings up. Care package coming down.
Never mind. Phoenix kit here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Scanning the area. A trail to one Scotty. Let us catch
Extended
them
heavy
unaware.
mag here. Level 4.
I need it. Trust in the All Father.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
A trail to one Scotty.
Ultimate's ready. Say the word and we'll be in the clouds.
Target spotted.
Wings out.
Never mind.
Hostile over there.
I need an extended sniper mag.
I'm looking for marksman optics.
Hostile over there. Marking our surroundings. There are an Scotty to be found in this direction.
Tango spot. Zip line over there.
Enemy spotted.
Taking fire.
Marking our surroundings.
Taking fire.
Good tone.
Oscar Mike.
Wings up.
I have found the location of our enemy.
Sandwich, we need to leave.
Yep.
Go this way.
It's been here.
I got my alt. Or you guys want to take off?
Healing.
Right here, right here, right here.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy?
Coming.
Come on.
Main engine burn.
Where you guys want to go?
Taking fire.
It's traveling. Small children. This is a nice part. What's wrong with you?
Relocate there.
Wings up.
Give my shield a recharge. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Optics here. Sniper. Makes your platform more versatile.
Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this. New kill lead.
Healing. Watch my back.
Recharging shield.
My red's in here.
Got the resin
Right
one.
there. And they're fighting over there.
Ultimate's
I'm
on
gonna hit this
cooldown.
beacon right here.
Who wants to see it rain?
On top of that, and then we'll push that.
We're inside the ring.
On me? On me?
Wings
In here.
out.
Marking our surroundings.
Inside, there's a bloodhound.
Attention.
I don't know where he went.
Taking fire.
out of here.
I know. I will assist you. Fight alone. Less than a squad is perished.
Recharging shields. Let's scan this area. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Opening fire.
Locate the rest.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Trust in the All-Father.
That on the shot. Finish the last.
Fox 3, sending
Inside, I think.
No, I got the ones inside. Over here on my left.
Yup, I see him, Dave. Right here.
in my crosshairs. Wings up.
Oh!
Looks like the only
That fucking grenade. 2 grenades got me fucked up.
And that story of the time that I slam dunked a basketball.
Rafe is super low here. I'm dead. Getting Rafe. The full team.
Contact.
Damn. I rushed too hard. I had no sights on this shit, dude. No sight or nothing. Alright, let's go, let's get this right here real quick.
Those Noxious who are out of this lobby in 10th.
Alright, we got match 5. Match 5, let's go put this over here.
All right, now we've got the overview here of everything that is going on. We see CLG there on the outskirts trying to figure out what they can do to push in on some of these fights.
Yeah,
And right now, it seems like they don't have any viable options going for that Skyward dive to see if they can at least give themselves a little bit of time to reassess the situation while everybody else is trying to fight. You've got Lanimals up on the roof looking down, and they have some good sight lines. CLG now going down in the kill feed. Complexity here trying to hold everybody off of this building as the final fights finally start to kick off.
Is crazy because there was that respawn beacon right in front of FaZe.
Oh my
and
God,
I think they also
voices
got
got
Bernie
me
right back
fucked
in.
up.
Complexity now playing off the other side here of this building. Look at the cat walls coming up. One to the south, 2 to the front, another one to the southeast. This is insane. Lanimals on the other side. Sentinels getting involved in some cover from the catalyst walls and the fence line. And Complexity have nowhere to go once that catalyst wall to their south goes down.
Okay, we need to give some serious props to Sentinels for managing to make this work. The only team that was in here early that didn't have a building for cover and still alive, making it happen. Complexity trying to survive. Ludo with just a sliver of health here as Sentinels play the absolute outside edge behind that wall right now. Seeing what they can do. Lanimals definitely looking their way. You see Snipe down in there as well, trying to survive. Sentinels potentially going in for this push as they know that there's damage that's been dealt, and potentially this, is there a solo under them that they're going to try to clean up here? Sentinels losing 1 as they try to push in. It is Snipe down. He's right there in the corner.
Rambo was looking for him and he couldn't find him, and he pops the med kit. Here comes the Seer ult. The fact that Snipe down is still, they're all looking for him. They're like, where is he? We know he's here. The Seer ult is going to show where he is, but if they poke out, they're gonna get shot by Sentinels. Optics on the other side. Snipe down is literally holding for dear life, and they finally see him on the other side. Albertini says, come here, you're ours. And he picks him up while being able to get away from the grasp of the other team on the other side.
Meanwhile, Optic has just been hanging out on the top edge of this the entire time, watching it go down. Let's jump in for a
Yo, who
listen
you guys
and see if they can
going?
close
I think
something
Optic
out.
got the
I
superior.
threw an arc on that kid.
Optic got top.
I'm getting the right door too. I'm getting the right door.
Okay, just
Oh,
play
there's a guy out
outside.
here. There's a guy out
Unless
here.
they have a
Careful, careful,
Bangalore on
careful.
the bottom and do go all.
They're playing roof. We back up now. We back up.
Yeah.
I'm selling.
I don't have wall for 7. I don't have wall for 7.
Here's ammo knock. That's all I can give you.
I don't see it. Got it.
The left wall is goated still too.
Yep. I have wall back.
I think we just play this left wall. I think we hard play the
Sentinels
left
are
wall.
playing
Literally
top.
hard play this.
All 3 up on roof. 3 up on roof.
Okay,
I'm not letting them swing back here and take this rock from us.
Okay, yeah.
If they,
Sentinels
I'm
in
walling
trouble.
back.
One bat, 2 cells.
Dropping you 2
60%.
bats.
60%. You have a fucking
There you go.
cell?
No. I have 2 arcs though.
You have a thermite?
Reloading. No.
Dodge that.
I'm on scan. I'm playing back a little bit. Drop your Moby on this corner right now.
Okay.
I don't have it, bro.
Drop it.
They're on the right side of the roof.
I'm gonna queue the roof.
They walled out.
I walled us.
Crouching,
Playing on the wall. Playing on the wall. Playing on the wall. Crouch. Playing on the wall. They're gonna have to fight each other. Make sure you don't get caught out alone. Knock.
I know.
I'm gonna vert arc the roof. I'm gonna get hit by that.
I got hit by selling. It might slide on us. Listen, there's like a bunch of armor swaps on the left side below the building.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna queue the roof. I'm queuing the roof.
One hit knock.
Fighting. I'm flying up. Fly
I got ran for it.
Nice. Dead.
Low ground.
Catalyst, flesh.
You have a gold knocked on the play.
Hold knock, play knock.
Nice.
What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Oh, good try.
What?
Sentinel pulled it off.
Oh my God, Vicky. Somehow, in all of that chaos, Sentinels is the team that comes out on top. I was almost positive Optic was going to be able to do that, and the PK shots weren't hitting Vicky.
Keon said hold that. He said hold that. He flew in and he delayed himself. He was on the top of the roof. Can we also recall the journey of Sentinels rotating north away from the wall, getting to that choke point, holding that choke point with no building while all those buildings were taken up from the very beginning of early circle 2? That was crazy. Optic Gaming got 2 knocks with nades. I was expecting them to stall up in the air. Sentinels, Keon says, hold up, I got it for the rest of Sentinels. We got to come out on top. We can't let number 1 green wall coming up take that game. But still, Optic Gaming played that amazingly. Love the fact that we got to hear their comms at the very end and how calm and collected that they sounded.
Oh, man, you guys
Yeah, you would not have guessed that those were the final moments if you were only listening to their comms because of how chill everybody was. But this is just another consistency success in the column for Optic Gaming today. Like you said, they might not have gotten the win, but they have been crushing it all day. Their numbers after this are going to be absolutely insane, and I'm very excited to see what it does, because at the beginning of the day, Vicky, we had said we didn't have any point sponges. Everything was very close, and Optic Gaming is changing that.
Yeah, they're just getting a lot of KP. I mean, game 2, they got like 12 KP. Game 1, they got 7. It's just been consistent damage and KP overall. I think game 3 on World's Edge, they got 9 KP. So yeah, they're not getting the desired placement points, but being able to get really top 5 plus insert double-digit KP here, they're thriving. They don't even need it at this point. That's why they're number 1 in the overall standing so far. Wouldn't be surprised if they still hold that spot, because there was a pretty big gap between themselves and second place before that game, which I believe was CLG at the time. But now taking a look at our game highlights, for what we witnessed from the very beginning, Glitter, Dark Zero, the first team to go down in this game 5.
Yeah, that was a huge surprise. I don't think that either one of us thought that was going to happen. We noticed that both Glitch Energy and DZ were making really early rotates to try to get into the zone, and it did not go DZ's way. They ended up getting a little bit of a third-party action there from Energy as they did assist Glitch Energy in taking out DZ, but that was a tough spot to be in. And then we saw so many other crazy fights from here. I mean, we watched MLS force CCE off this position, thinking CCE got away away, only for MLS to later find them on that rotation. We saw TSM go down there in the kill feed. I mean, it was rough because of that zone shift. It was the zone shift's fault.
It was crazy. Everybody was like, okay, Cascade falls, and then the game said no. The circle pulled all the way north. But you know what's great to highlight, actually, are the teams who did get ahead of the curve, who did predict right there. That's why Sentinels was able to hold that choke point. Meat Lovers were in the armory right there, right next to where the circle was going to be pulling. AJC shared some of that, as well as FaZe, who tried to get Bodhi right back into this fight. You saw the Catalyst wall that was utilized to try to give him some extra cover. But my little favorite rap play was definitely the snipe down rap play where nobody could find him. Not Rambo, not Albert Lily, nobody. He was forced off that high ground eventually, but at the end, Sentinels was the one to come out on top. Ooh, it was the punch!
Okay, hold on. We gotta see that again. We definitely need to, because that was impressive. And that's why we were so confused, Vicky, because there was so much chaos going down that from the perspective we were on with Optic Gaming, it looked like they had it locked down, but it was anything but. And we just saw in the highlights how insane the final circle was. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna see it from Sentinel's perspective, Vic, so that we can fully understand what went down. Talk us through it.
Look, Sin City was out here and they did not play. Not only did the catwalk go up here, they held the high ground for a while. Like you mentioned, we were on Optic's point of view, but right here from Sentinel's line of sight, there was nothing to see. The only thing you could really do in this situation was fly over the wall, which Sentinel, being on this little corner of the rooftop of the building,
that gave
could
him
see
enough
where you're
time to
approaching.
syringe.
And Optic Gaming needed to inch forward in this instant. Yeah, they had some of the cat walls eventually, but you heard it in the comms. We saw that they were going to try to fly over. Rambo came in swinging, duking it out in the air. Nobody's safe, not even on the ground. I love this point of view. Looking at Rambo says, you cannot have this high ground. I am not gonna let you stall. And that was huge because he still was able to take a good amount of circle damage for Rambo to be the finishing blow.
Wow.
I mean, understanding how that happened, that was impressive from Sentinels. And that was a team that we were looking to get that dub on the board. 6 kills, plus obviously the 12 placement points, giving them a total of 8 by Optic, Vicky, because of 9 more KP to add to their tally for the day. Optic have been an unstoppable force.
Again, will not be surprised with Optic Gaming holding the lead, even though they haven't taken the dub. They've definitely been out here with a good amount of KP.
Alright, let's go. What the settings? Let's go. Keyboard, controller, tap, menu, cursor, video, window, native, brightness, view of view. Let's do 90. What? Let's do 96. Hello. Like that audio. Alright. Wow, that was a great finishing move. That was a great finishing move.
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready. Fence them in, fence them out. Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything. Introducing your champion.
Let's go. We got
I've spotted an enemy.
March 19th, March 22nd. That has to be like a.
Safety's off. Enemy
That's
landed
a
on
Wednesday.
me.
So meeting on
Watch it.
Wednesday.
Hostile landed near me. Checking again. Anyone passes through here? We'll know. Laying fences. Let's check out this area.
Attention. First close by, visual clear.
Throwing thermite.
Round
First blood
one.
already?
If you flame out this
countdown.
side, you can come.
This is the enemy. We're inside the ring. I'm positive. I'm in trouble. Tracked an enemy. Taking damage. Tracked an enemy shield. Off the mark. Spotted. Downed it. On this road. I'm down. Need a medic.
Throwing frag.
Healing my wounds. Let's go this way. Contact. Sensitive. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? I'm down. Look out, grenade.
Come on, man. What? That was not a res point right there. I should have never res.
I take after.
I was hoping that.
Yo, I claim to be the hottest artist unseen today, but I keep demons awake and watch out for snakes. Now you could have the heart and the aim of a marksman, but some wanna see you fail just before you started. Ambitious go hard, the world is cold-hearted. Anything that'll generate profit, they want it. And when you get it, you could lose it quick. Send the highest price pussycat for you to get with. I'm on point like a sergeant in the Green Beret. Soldiers go to war even if the reason is fake. So please watch your stock, gold, land, and property. Watch your money, it gets ugly when you're playing Monopoly. Come on.
Game 6. Match 6 of 6. I can play one more. Then we watch the last match of the Pro League.
Watch out. Yeah, watch your back.
Who plays in the last match?
I don't push the envelope. I shred it. The girl and the guy with the millionaire swag. The dudes at the bank got you throwing the stash. The soldier in the tank from Cali, the one who drank in the cell, getting tortured so you're sure to shank. Watch out. Yo, watch your back. Come on, watch out. Watch your back.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby. Sí, por favor.
So I'm wanting all. Watch your back, watch out. Politicians only good enough for running their mouth. It won't be too long, the truth will get revealed. Without fear, go for what you know and do what you feel. But because he drives a Falcon, that don't mean that he failed. He could have just bounced his back and learned from all his mistakes.
Yeah, I could use that.
Watch out. Watch your back.
Level 1.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Wings out. Next ring's not close, people.
Hop up here. Turbocharger.
Dibs.
It's go time!
Wings up. Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far.
Thank you. 45 seconds and it's far. I mean, I'm still good. Rápido, rápido!
I've divined the ring's next location. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Just what I needed. Hold on. Crafting.
R301 here. Crafting over here.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
Hey, ring's closing here. All in the danger zone. Attention. There is a new kill leader. Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Gracias.
Looking for a shotgun bolt.
Heavy ammo here. Well then, we have a care package on the way. Dibs. Must go faster.
Wings out. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer. Charge rifle here. Got a cargo box. Syringe here. Extended heavy mag here. Laser sight here. Level 3. R99 here. Wings up. We should maneuver to that area.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Weapon supply bin here. Wonder what's inside. Later, champ. Ultimate accelerant here. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Barrel stabilizer here. Light ammo, extended light magazine. G7 scout here. Ready, set, go! New kill leader. Not for long, pal. Medkit here.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
Firing! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Downed one. Jump that out. That enemy shield broke. Enemy down.
Come on! Yo, Craig, he's one shot.
Headed to you.
What the fuck is he doing?
I got some bad guys here.
Bogey right here.
Hey, he's going up here. He's going up here. And dude,
I give a life.
what the fuck were you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck was he doing, dude? Holy shit.
Optic, they should be able to hold that for a little while now. DZ though, we saw DZ trying a third party in the kill feed, cleaning up some of these kills on some squads going out early. Now they're going to be looking down at Optic to see if they can just at least be annoying and get some damage down. This is a much, much better game for DZ.
Look at the loot that they have too, Glitter. 2 red Evos, you got the gold extended light mag on the R301 in the hands of Jen. That's a scary combo. Especially with the car to complement it. 16 squads left and DZ was able to secure the extra KP. They are frying the 3-2-1. That poor Catalyst did not see it coming. Cue the music here for them while they still secure this choke point area, but Zero falls incredibly low. It's always DZ that somehow, it's always better late than never when they decide to pop off on Storm Point, I guess, some of these days, but this is what you like to see, especially when it comes to clearing out this area north of Optic. They don't want to try to fully send it in here, though. They want to keep maintaining this aggression in this space, denying the rotation opportunity from the squads that could rotate behind them in that choke point.
Yeah, and you can see they've got Sharky staying back, anchoring, so they at least have their building, as well as the ability to zone anybody off of that space somewhere for the rest of DZ to fall back to. Zero still out there trying to maybe poke at Complexity, but not doing anything too crazy. CLG, though, land right next to Complexity, and this could be a perfect third-party opportunity for DZ.
Oh, it's early Christmas out here. CLG in trouble. Mamba on top of the spikes there. Chu gets taken down. DZ getting involved. Complexity now cleaning up what's left. LTC get eliminated in the feed, and Complexity looking to add another team right there. CLG get taken out. And we were talking about CLG earlier on. It's such a good performance on World's Edge. They made a comp swap up, and now with the Rolling Thunder, Complexity are looking to dance around the missiles.
You know, for getting dropped on like that, Complexity did not take a lot of damage, and I think DZ recognized that as well. They are pushed up to see if they can maybe participate, but they haven't forced it too aggressively yet. Now Complexity in the crosshairs of quite a few teams, and once DZ sees that, they once again retreat back to the safety of their building to hold that once more. It was almost an opportunity that they could have capitalized on had Complexity taken more damage, but they did a very good job of cleaning up CLG as quickly and efficiently as possible.
And to further break that down here too, Glitter, with CLG and FaZe out, CLG's in second place with 50 points. Lanimals is right behind FaZe in fourth place with 43 points. Wouldn't it be crazy if Lanimal stays in this lobby, pops off, and then secures himself a second place spot? Because we know that Optic Gaming has this too big of a gap between themselves and the rest of this lobby. They have 81 points included still right now, while they've been still frying in this final game. But Lanimals may find themselves in an opportunity to snag that second place spot if they have a pop-off game right here.
And that's what we were talking about. Because Optic had point sponged so many of those points, it's still anybody's game. Once the second you get to second place, like you're saying, CLG out early, FaZe out early, and this is a prime opportunity for people to get those extra points. I mean, and it's going to be important for the likes of Lanimals because they are the teams that need to get him on the overall leaderboard. DZ now getting pushed. The first time that the aggression is being brought to them in this game by Meat Lovers. It's going to be interesting to see how DZ handles this. The first shield crack comes out. DZ now on a little bit of a back foot here. Meat Lovers continuing the aggression.
Oh, order up here. Meat Lovers got to look to their six. Oh, the ping, the immediate retaliation now. The other squad moves right in through the front end. They get the crack on the Seer. Dark Zero get eliminated. They don't have the opportunity to reset their momentum after they finally found their stride on Storm Point. And it's only Tech alive. He looks at the Arc Star, maybe see if he can hide behind the knockdown shield. They see him through the Seer attack, though. He's hiding for his life behind this.
I don't know how he just made it out of there with his life, able to also grab that shield, but TSM go down in the kill feed while all that action is popping off. That could also have some massive point implications for the rest of our teams because they were tied with MLS and Sentinels heading into this matchup. And I think it was Complexity who was then trying to third party the fight that DZ just went down in. There's a lot.
To break down literally everything that just happened in these fights, happening in different angles of this circle with 7 squads left. Lanimals in all of this went down. Glitter, you mentioned TSM, also going down. Left here is Sentinels, MLS, Complexity, AJC, Drug Free, Noxious as a duo by the way, and Optic Gaming. A lot happening here while Optic Gaming still remains alive and still is securing KP.
Okay, so what I got out of that then is that of all those teams you just named, Sentinels and MLS could be 2 of the teams that could benefit the most points positionally from this last match.
There we go.
Even if they win, like we saying, it won't change anything. Where Sentinels and MLS finish in this final match. And if we're watching Optic right now, they are dishing out damage around them, but they are not fully in the zone yet to be safe. That's where they're making their moves to right now. In front of them, I think, is probably Complexity, who's been holding that area this entire time. So that'll be another player off the board on either side, depending who wins this engagement, opening up the door even more for Sentinels and MLS.
Lights everywhere. The Venn diagram is reading. The Optic has got the high ground. Here comes a Catalyst walk coming up. Dropped, almost got called out. He manages to get away. Thankfully, get right back to the high ground. But that could have gone pretty bad if Drop was 3-2-1 for the squad right below them. Noxious get eliminated. Impulse just went crazy in the feed, getting a double kill right there too. 6 squads left, as Optic Gaming aren't going to be moving from the spot anytime soon.
They know Complexity is below them, and if they can hold them here and force the fight in their favor, then they will, but the zone has something to say about it. It's gonna at least force Complexity just to that other side of the rock for now. They could come swing back through if they want to, but this is going to be a little bit of a dragged out engagement. You can see Noct needed to get those shields back up, and does, but the longer this goes on, the more attention that they will garner from across the way, and I think MLS is also quite close to these 2, and they could play a spoiler role here.
Oh, they zoomed right back down to that little
they're behind
crevice.
them. There's MLS.
Oh, they're gonna wrap around Complexity, but depending on how Optic Gaming takes this actually may open the doors for the third party coming in from MLS. Skittles sees them. They were shooting from the distance, so just having to be careful how they want to approach this. The Catalyst SWAT does go up. It looks like they want to engage on this, so this may be a third party in the making right now from MLS.
This would be massive right now. Obviously, like we keep saying, Optic solidified their position.
Yo,
but
Ray Gully, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate
KP
that.
For MLS, if they decide they want to push in, as is Optic right now. You can see MLS going up on high. They do get Skittle Cakes going down in the kill feed. MLS all on red shields as well, and wanting to take this fight, knowing they need these points, catching people as they're pushing out from under the rock. Vicky, MLS is frying, and Optic Gaming goes out.
Why are you running?
Optic
There's nowhere to go. Optic
again.
Gaming get taken out, but again, they were firing it up today. MLS now looking to take control over this entire north side. Monsoon says, please, not today. The Catalyst wall is helping him just for in the meantime. They know exactly where he is. He's hiding on the lip by that bin where Lux is pinging. He's looking to clean him up. He wants to overextend just a bit. Oh, Monsoon is not going down without a fight, though. He falls incredibly low. That's the last member of Complexity about to go down, and there you have it. 4 squads left now, Glitter. MLS is in this final circle, as well as Sentinels, AJC, and Drug Free.
Ooh, Sentinels are in a rough spot right now, though, just down to Rambo. I mean, they got the placement points that they needed here. Oh, RKN also still alive. Trying to clutch this one. Oh my god, they're both so low, Vicky. One shot could just clean us up, but not.
Oh my.
Shields absolutely save that fight. Sentinels go down and somehow Drug Free hold on to see another day.
MLS may be right in this because it was just AJC as a duo hiding in the crevice, and immediately MLS diverted their attention onto them. Before Drug Free can even restabilize, MLS says, let's take on these two individual fights between AJC and Drug Free, prevent them from being able to reset, and it's time for us to clear up and eat the rest of this lobby up like it's a buffet.
Wow.
And these were some of the teams that desperately needed these points. They will make a massive difference in our leaderboard when everything is said and done. MLS pushing in, knowing that they can clean that one up. And MLS is the match number 6 champion. A huge win for them at the end of the day, Vicky.
They needed that. You talked about it perfectly right there, Glitter. They absolutely needed that, but with such a massive last game, that was what? 15 KP, they cleaned up the last of the 3 squads. They probably skyrocketed themselves in the overall leaderboard. And guys, hear me out.
Yes.
What if MLS, just because what happened with CLG, Face Animals, etc., what if they just took second place? What if MLS did just enough to secure second place behind Optic Gaming?
They might have.
I mean, look, maybe. And I'm not going to say that I was sitting back in my room just watching this all unfold, and every team that we were kind of talking about, we were just like, kind of queuing up some things, and I was like, maybe them. And then they'd kind of go out, and I'd be like, all right, well maybe this team is gonna do. I literally have never felt more like Wig on a watch party where he's like, this team has God spot, and then they go out within like 2 seconds. It's really. It was disheartening, but ladies, you absolutely slayed that cast. And I think back to one of my favorite moments of the things that I didn't get to talk about was the Rambo ninja kick midair with Valk. Slip of the year, please.
That is crazy right now.
That was actually crazy. And Kiara also finishing up the rest for Sentinels. That was an insane last play. We didn't see it in our point of view too. All you saw was Optic flying, and then they died. Then Sentinels won.
It do be like that. And honestly, looking back at match number 6 towards that end game, I really thought that Sentinels had the ability to go back. And then I realized how unforgiving the Peacekeeper can.
The fuck was that about?
They could have won that, right? Could have gotten a reset for Sentinels, but either way, even if they don't get the dub and that a few extra KP, it was a performance that Sentinels needed to put themselves in a better spot on the leaderboard. They're another team that I'm going to be keeping my eyes on to see what that did overall for those points.
I mean, I think that's going to be really valid, right? It's like, did they get pushed to a far enough position? Like, how far did they jump up the leaderboard? But NRG, like, look, they are just absolutely pushing through it. Native gaming, they had some standout moments. Unfortunately, there was like teams that I just wish would have performed better. And I mean, people ask me all the time, and I'm sure they do with you, Vicky and Glitter. They're like, who are you rooting for? Like, who do you want to see? And I'm just like, dude, honestly, I'm here for all the teams that maybe you're having a little less than stellar performance. I want to see teams that maybe you don't know about or aren't on your radar perform.
Yeah, I like how you talk about the teams that didn't perform very well in the last week, now really coming through this time around. I just want to highlight, though, goodness, watching Optic Gaming clean up this entire lobby was insane. Green wall back, baby. It was crazy to see them pop off. And it's nice to see them come together. Not even winning a game, guys. They got second place, yeah, but they were flying out here. Also looking at Sentinels, like we highlighted, one of the teams that needed to perform. They heard us, Sif, and they did it.
The pros is like action
A lot of prowler action here, MLS. I mean, this is kind of before they went on that absolute massive tear here. And look, Shuby, the first time I ever got to see him play, he was under Black Hand back in the day of Challenger Circuit. And he was pretty much one of the most phenomenal Bangalore players I have ever seen, and has thus far went on this like pro league journey. And seeing him evolve and adapt to whichever legend a team is putting on, whether that's a Valkyrie, and now seeing him on Catalyst and surviving as well, it's really glorious to see, Glitter.
I mean, this was one of the cleanest performances that we've gotten to see out of MLS. Not only for they frying Vicky
MLS
15
with
kills
12 placement
for
points,
MLS,
kills,
giving them
15
27 points. There's no
27
way
points.
that doesn't. Well, I guess it'll depend on what we have for CLG here on these
Drug
match results, but that is a huge performance for MLS. Might be putting them into second place today.
Guys, MLS was in ninth place before this
12,
last game. They were in ninth place with 31 points, 27 on top of that. I do think they did it. That's actually crazy for a final game. That's what highlights to you the importance of making sure that you don't just get the positioning, you get the KP to profit altogether. Looking down though here, Tiff, Optic Gaming, they still got the KP out here. They were still secured in first place. They felt pretty comfy. But Sentinels and Complexity really coming up too.
Yeah, I mean, look, had Sentinels been able to pick up some eliminations towards that end game, of course, they would have more points. But you're right. I mean, that 27 game from MLS is so substantial. And I'm really excited to see just how it pans out. I'm not going to do math, Vicky. It's just not in my favor. But 100 Thieves rounding out the top 10, Lanimals as well, finding some points. But when you have such a top-heavy leaderboard in terms of points, they sponge it up from every single other team in the lobby, and this other half of the leaderboard kind of shows that for map number 6. 2, 5, Dark Zero only getting 4 eliminations there and getting 5 points from it. So it's really tough to kind of make a trajectory up the leaderboard. But for Team MLS, having a big game with 27 points can do wonders for them. So let's go ahead and look at the series results and see what happened today for maps 1 through 6. A versus B, baby. The second matchup, Optic Gaming.
Optic
first
is still
place,
in first
85
place.
points. We talk about a point sponge. There you go. MLS, but they did it, Vicky. They did it.
So Optic Gaming with, damn, they still on top, dude. Yo, you got Optic Gaming right here. Like, damn, I got. I'm gonna fix this mic thing. Optic Gaming, first place. With 85 MLS with 58, CLG with 50, Base in 4th place with 44, LA Animals with 44 in 5th place, AJC with 41 points in 6th place, 7th place, Meat Lovers with 38, 8 NRG. Yo, NRG dropped down from being 3rd place. They dropped down to 8. Sentinels in 9th place with 36. TSM was up there in the top 5. They dropped down in the 10th place. 100 Thieves was in 8th place. They dropped down to 11 with 29 points. Dark Zero, you're beautiful, but they're at 26, at 12, 13, Complexity 26, getting older and you've been on your grind. Your paper off the scale, so you feel like it's time. So you gotta know that's the primary thing. People teach you as a kid, and for some reason you hit. Always in the high fashion, girl, you heavy like lead. So it in first place ain't okay. Feeling confident, but now you're becoming Dark Zero is in B group. Weight, now you're butting your breast. It's a vanity fair, cosmetic overdose. Feeling for a next operation. Now you feel the season standing split 2 and A Pro League. A versus B. Just because you spending thousands, that don't make it alright. Had one problem, now it's many going under the knife. Yo, it's really close. Waist, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best.
Page right now, and then I think MLS managing to get onto this page after that stellar performance, getting those points on the board. Second page is where I think we're going to start to see some surprises for people that maybe aren't supposed to be up here. Overall, those Sentinels did jump up, making it up to 15. So it's still an improvement, at least for them, Vicky.
Yeah, I love to see that from teams like Sentinels out here, still putting themselves on board. Complexity as well, right on top of them with the 41 kills, 26 points. Let's take a look at the other half, though, because I know we see Furia there, we see TSM there. Furia played yesterday. Now looking at the last page out here, Luminosity in 23rd still. We're going to be able to see more of them eventually in Group C. Tripods as well, they're going to be able to meet up with Luminosity eventually. Oxygen Esports, Native Gaming, SCS, a lot of these teams like Noxious as well. We saw them earlier today. CCE, who are getting contested off the rip. A lot of these teams still struggling to find their stride. It's day number 4. You're running out of time.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good point to talk about time, because there were a lot of teams that really needed to start performing well or finish within the top 5 to kind of really make sure that they are kitting themselves out for success and making it to that split 2 playoffs, because the number of match days are dwindling. But one of my favorite parts of the broadcast is we love to highlight specific team members in particular that had standout performances through our map series of the day. So it is time for our MVP nominations presented by Monster Energy. All right, ladies, this is the time, this is the discussion, and I know that you have come locked and loaded, ready to talk about your picks. I'm gonna start with you, Glitter. Who's your nomination?
Okay, I don't think we can talk about today at all without talking about Optic, and for me, it was Skittle Cakes. I mean, the man absolutely fried all day, and if you want to hear some stats, well, I have those numbers for you, okay? We're talking most kills in the lobby for today at 21. Most damage in the lobby at 6.6k damage. The most knocks in the lobby at 24 knocks, with an almost 88% knock to kill conversion percentage. And this is all contributing to the incredible amount of success that we saw Optic have here today. We understand why Skittle Cakes is such a phenomenal player after a performance like that.
I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. It was impressive. Optic Gaming all day just stood up and answered the questions that we've been asking. Vicky, I've got to give it to you. Who's your nomination?
I'm siding out here with Glitter. I know you guys want to spam the Optic Gaming emo everywhere. Green wall's going up because my second nominee's got to be knocked out here. With this performance today, he secured 20 kills all day today. Imagine that. Skittle and Knocked, both 20 kills. Skittle with the 21 kills is crazy, but Knocked with his performance today also secured himself in the top 6 area of the kill leaders within the split 2 and NA, right behind Fun with 29 kills. They're going to be able to tie up together out here, but Optic Gaming was on another level. If it wasn't the dub, it's fine. It was the KP that they were able to secure. Very smart rotations. We got to listen to their comms eventually at one point during game number 5, and I really like to see this new look of Optic Gaming, but can they consistently bring that for us going into the future weekends for the Pro League?
I like that. And that has been the question that is overarching for everything. It's all about consistency. And I want to kind of throw a wrench into that conversation. Some teams looked really good, but I want to nominate Shiny from CLG, okay, for my nomination. We've got to talk about him. It's been interesting, right? We got Mamba on the Caustic, but Shiny holding back on that Seer, getting all that recon information and being able to just absolutely throw down 8 eliminations for Shiny thus far, which makes him the 5th kill leader on our series thus far today. And they found a lot of success, and I feel like ever since they stopped contesting on World's Edge, it kind of looks like an entirely different CLG, but we beg to differ. Like, will this momentum keep going forward? And of course, MLS. After game number 6, we got to give them a nice honorable mention. Shuby, Luxfordy, just absolutely frying out to throw down such a massive game, almost 30 points. And Luxford, I believe, 3rd on the kill leaderboard for today for the series. So shout out to them for being absolutely phenomenal. But that's it from us, y'all. That was our MVP nominations presented by Monster Energy. All right, well. So we got to highlight our players, and you saw on EMEA where we got to talk about the Prowler. Let's get into some discussions today about maybe a particularly other weapon that some other people might have some interesting words about, and I know Vicky in particular will feel some type of way about this, but it's one of the segments, and that is going to be What's in Your Pack, presented by WD Black. All right, ladies, we talked about the Prowler in EMEA. We got some really cool voice comms out of Vicky, and I want to run it back. This time, girl, it's the charge rifle. Can you do it?
Oh, man.
You can opt
the
out.
charge. Well, let me try to see. Zoom, boom. That's kind of what I hear every time. You know what? And you know what? That's the grieving weapon 3000. Let's be real with it, because that's all I hear ringing in my ears when I have to go to bed after a pretty bad night at ranked. But we saw some hip firing shots coming out from reps. That's what allowed them to secure that first dub. But we saw charge rifles lighting up the skies in every direction. It looked like a light show out here in the lobby.
I mean, you're not lying. The lasers, you feel it too, Glitter. You're like, it is, baby. I'm a firework in the hands of that charge rifle. I'd love to hear your thoughts about it.
I mean, obviously, you know, the hit scan weapon, so many people are going to be having that as part of their weapon comps, getting those shields evoed up. We see it far too often, but does it hurt to get hit by the charge rifle Charlie every once in a while? It sure does. It sure does.
Is it charge rifle Charlie, or is it charge rifle
That's what I was gonna say,
Chaz?
charge
I guess
rifle.
it really just depends on who's utilizing it, because I feel like some people get a lot of respect for using it, and then others maybe not so much. It's all fun and games until someone's shooting you with the charge rifle. Let's be real. But thank you so much. That was all
guys.
for WD Black. What's in your pack? Well, another day has come to a close. Our second round robin has begun as we got to see A versus B. Glitter, I'm gonna throw it over to you really quick because I kind of want to hear your closing thoughts for the day. We have to start thinking about the future here.
Yeah, and we keep talking about that, but there is a point where if teams are going to be having performances like Optic had today and jump.
Good job for all the teams that participated. Crazy pro league. That is crazy. All right, now it's my turn to play a little bit ranked. Oh, loved it. Alright, here we go. Yo, that police session was off the hook. Loved it. Yo, new game coming out right now. It's in beta. Let me know if you guys wanting to watch the beta. It's Diablo 4 coming out. Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is coming out when? Let me check. Yeah, Diablo 4 is coming out, dude. And I can't wait. That's one of the games I'm going to be playing too. Let's see, Diablo. Diablo 4. That's the Diablo 4 release date. Diablo 4. Date, time, and preload. Come on, show me the fucking. Motherfucker. Why did I? Man, that was a fast drop, dude. Alright,
Just like old times, Dad.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient. Gives me purpose. Unlike life.
here we go, here we go.
Introducing your champion.
Drop there. Stay out of my way. Yes. The cycle has begun.
Come on, man! What the fuck, dude?
Only once have I failed to kill a target.
All I got was a
Never
fucking sentinel,
again.
dude. Holy shit.
My rank has slipped. I blame my insipid squad mates.
Oh my god, dude. Well, whatever, dude. I haven't played anyway, so from being 100 points away from being platinum, I'm in the driest drought of. I've been losing ever since that 100 points before plat. I lost every single game, and not just in the top 5, losing like the beginning of the game, like losing and losing and losing and losing. No help at all, no communication, nothing.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts. This is your champion.
Marvelous. So many willing test subjects. As Jumpmaster, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives. I feel most alive when rapidly... We should inspect that area. I suggest we analyze those weapons. R99 here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
R301 here. Attention.
It's mine. Don't touch it. First blood. The cycle has begun.
Round 1. Countdown.
Charge rifle here. Phoenix hit here.
Deploying a variable. I want that. Give it to me.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me. Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun.
Shield cell here. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Weapon supply bin here. I want that. Give it to me.
Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock. Fox 3, sending the payload.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close. Frag grenade here. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger. I've discovered a mobile respawn. Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer. Ultimate accelerant here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package out there.
You guys got mics or what?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2. Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Optics here. Close range. Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up their tailpipe. Fox 3, launching missiles. Taking fire.
Spotted a target over there.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Opening fire. Crack the subject.
Come on, dude.
Charging on my shield.
Oh, I'm safe here. Crack that gas.
Under fire. Back in the totem. No, it's a totem.
Oh, he's. He's right here. On top. He's on top. Another guy right here trying to finish me off.
will meet in the horrors of
no communication, nothing, man. Oh, whatever. I don't know why I'm getting mad for, dude. What do I expect from randoms? What do I expect from randoms? Absolute shit. I don't expect nothing from this. I gotta finish my damn. I gotta finish my model kit.
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
My squad is my family.
This is your champion. This isn't a costume. It's a uniform. It's who I am. And you will respect it.
Okay, come on. Dead or not, you have to admit that was awesome. Okay, come on. Dead or not, you have to admit that was awesome.
I say we land here.
Let's land here. Get ready. Moving up.
What's up, guys? Anybody behind us?
Round one. Countdown. Attention. First round.
That's the first of many nights to go out.
One minute till ring close.
Backpack here. Level 2. Just up ahead.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute. Found an Evo shield here. Level 2. The ring is close. Extra supplies over here.
Ring's moving, brothers. Keep the hustle.
Found an Evo shield
Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in. Found an evo shield here. Level 2. Come and get your birthday present. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Heat shield here. That'll get you out of a jam. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Dibs.
Let's go that way.
I need optics for an assault rifle. I need a sniper stock. Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Took out a cargo bot. Pretty easy. I got a vault key. Might be something good that way. Shield battery here. Good. Opened up the vault. Sniper stock here. Level 3. That would come in handy. Come and get your birthday present.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Got a replicator coming down. Please examine your map. I have found the next location of the ring.
Reading the feed. Half the squads are out.
Oh my god, you know I'm fat guy. Hold on, guys. Really fast. I'm a big guy. Can't run so fast. I get tired too quick.
Must be something good that way. Zipline over there. Engaging the enemy. Zipline over there. I'm spotted, taking fire. Grenade. 1 minute. Rings close by. Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Laying fences. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Look out, grenade. 45 seconds until ring close. Go. I'm in trouble. Enemy shield broke. Walk the enemy.
There's another squad. Heads up.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer. 30 seconds till ring closure. I'm facing.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Charging shields.
Recharging my shield. Healing my wounds. Enemy taken up. Reload. Enemy taken up. 10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Rings moving.
Last one down and a boom boom. Just giving my shields a recharge. Looks like a kid taking a moment to heal up. Just topping off my shields. Come and get your birthday present. Enemy over there. Let's go that way.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Enemy spotted. I'm taking the shot. I'm taking fire, brother.
Let's go that way.
Hold on, guys. Give me some.
No shots up from another squad.
They're right behind me.
Enemy. Frag out. Frag out.
It's an enemy right behind us.
Getting shot at. We are not alone. Look over here.
We're gonna get sandwiched, guys. And let's deal with the guys behind us.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
They're right here.
I say we move this way.
In position. Strengthening.
Give me my shield to recharge. Throwing up. Recharging shields. Bringing down some destruction.
One shot, one shot, one shot. One shot, one shot. She's right here in the corner inside with us. She's inside with us. She's inside. Good shit, good shit. Watch the door, watch the door, watch the door. What the fuck takes so long, man? Why it takes so long to heal? Yo, that med kit felt like it was forever. Yeah, I usually don't play with him. I usually don't play with him, so.
No grace like those unhappy with chilling. A girl with a big butt, big lips, small hips is what we all love to see, and men dream about this. There is nothing wrong with getting something broken fixed. Some women get a breast job because cancer assists. Some women want to please their man and insist. And a woman really loves you if she wants to do this. But abuse ain't the same as intention was cared. So be careful of the drug called the Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, face lines, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, face lines, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, face lines, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, face lines, look at your best. Do it like the rest.
Here's the jets. We're dropping hot.
Oh my god. You guys are lagging too, or just me? Oh my god, I'm lagging, dude. You guys are lagging or no? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna kick me out.
fly, compadre? Let's fly.
I can't wait to get down there and do a job.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna? This is your champion.
The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
Gibraltar's the jump master. You're in good hands, fam.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers. Let's go over there. Let's check out that wing.
Let's go faster!
Extra supplies here. Gotta love that.
Attention. First
Let's go with Anthony. It's a group back there.
All right, let's do this thing.
Drain.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
Bad guys over there.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here. Just spotted someone out there. Forget I said it.
Incoming grenade. Reloading.
Took down a car. Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. Rampage here.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Charging up my shields.
Very close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yes, want.
In progress.
Ring. Moving now. Rapidamente. They're shooting at me. It's go time. Throwing jump pass. Keeping a lookout on this spot. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
I need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Taking fire.
Over here.
Cracked above your shield.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Taking a knee.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reload. Grenade. Taking fire.
Faster, faster.
Need to throw my grenade.
We need to help him out.
Charging on my shield.
Fine? Alright.
We can cruise over here.
stabilizer here. Level 3.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Shotgun bolt here.
Save that for me.
Level 1.
Oops. Never mind.
It's like you're standing on one, bro.
I know, I just realized that.
Let's check out this way.
It's hard to see, bro. It's alright.
That light one too, the common one.
Yeah, you can't see that shit.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
What? Let me get that shit for it. I'm gonna switch my shit.
Oh, they're on the ground, bro.
What's that fucking posting we get?
Fox 3, I got radar lock. Taking fire. Opening fire.
I got a whole fucking squad there. Can't do anything with this fucking beat.
Enemy shield.
I might just burn out of here.
Reloading.
Dude, there's like fucking 10 people. Alright, I need to go.
Recharging shields. Now, I need to use this
It's back up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's get this team behind. Let's go ahead. Knock one, knock one.
One down.
Reloading. Taking fire. Charging up my shield. Reloading. I'm out of light ammo.
Light ammo here.
Oh no, there's another squad. Look out! Grenade!
Move, this way, go.
Oh, that's got a kick. Charging up my shields.
Brothers. Reloading. Give me my
Tell me when they're coming out. Tell me when they're coming out. When I hold, I'm gonna do my all.
Recharging shields.
Charging up my shields.
Got like 20 seconds before we get. I'm gonna burn, bro. I'm gonna burn. Got it again. Come.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station.
Oh, I'm about to die. No.
As a reminder, this is a non-smoking flight. That includes no bombs.
There's no one here.
Recharging shields.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Adios, cargo bot. Hola, high tier loot.
I need shields.
Syringe here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Phoenix kit here.
Dibs.
No, I need that shit.
Oh, you get it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't got no shields. My bad, dude. I gotta get it.
I pinged the blue one full.
Using a Phoenix kit.
It's over there.
Bandit close by.
Yeah, but this one is only 10 more points to get purple. That's why I don't want to.
Ah, I see.
We're already in the ring.
My fault.
I would have, but
Guess who's got a vault key?
I mean, we still in the circle technically. If you want to rotate the long way.
Attention, delivering care package.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Usually we just hold this shit down right
Back
here.
where we were.
And regroup. If you get thermite grenades, let me get them for my rampage.
Okay.
Opening fire.
I switch to a different grenade.
Frag out.
Team to the left. Keep putting damage on.
Got my goggles set on that area.
Yeah, let's go back up. Let's go back up.
I'm getting shot.
Wait, yellow. Come back.
Someone out there.
Backing down, you backing?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get him.
You guys, if you want to rotate the other way, we got to do it now.
Yo.
With this shit.
Must go faster.
Charging on my shield.
Come on, let's rotate now.
Look out, grenade.
Engage. Taking fire.
That same team we were just fighting.
Yeah, we got to rotate, guys.
Charging shields. Come on.
We could beam them when they fucking forced to.
We have a minute.
Recharging shield.
I can burn and we can go to zone ready.
Ring closes in a minute.
Come with us, yellow.
Oh, I'm already. We could burn over here.
Yeah,
if
but
you
that
want.
way you're gonna die.
Well,
Okay.
we could burn still over here. We could burn
Let's
right
go
here.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
We can get on top of this thing, make it higher for us.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Healing.
we got a little bit of time. Let me heal.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not far from the ring.
I'm watching our back in case. How much more?
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Burn is good. Ring closing in 10. It's close. For those traveling with small children, this is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
See, we moved that way.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Ring's closing and we're all in the danger zone.
Charging shields. Come on. Got my eyes on that vector. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Taking fire, bros.
Ow!
We got another squad extending to us.
Throwing shield out.
Recharging shields.
Enemy spotted over there.
Charging up my shields.
I'm out of light up. Bad dudes over there.
Just a sec.
Shot at.
Fuck, I'm running out of everything. Bullets.
Jump pad out. Jump pad here.
Throwing frag.
We've got trouble.
We need to kill somebody to take their fucking. We could jump pad over here.
Let's check out that way.
Oh shit, you guys have no shield?
No.
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
Alright, thank you.
Recharging shields.
I'm out of light ammo. Shake a leg. You've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
So we could take that right now.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
It's low, throw an aid.
Reloading.
Ring's not far. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Firing. Reloading.
Watch out, I'm opening this guy. Reloading.
Down to 30 seconds.
Shield up.
Taking fire.
Oh, good.
I can burn a guy?
Looking for shields.
Hit the ejector seat. What are you doing over here?
Come on, dude.
I've been down. Contact with target.
Watch it, he's coming for you. Body slam, give him some cover fire.
Ready, set, go! Taking fire! I'm down. I actually
Shields
don't
on
hate
that
it.
bandit. Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
You got this.
Reloading.
Ooh.
Radar shows we're not all in the ring.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah, shit, dude.
There was no way
That was tough. That 90
I had
hit.
no shields.
Yeah, I know. We were in a tough situation.
Bro, if we had shields.
Yeah, we had to kill one squad to get their shit. Then we'll be fine. I know me. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Vanity Fair, come on.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Everybody wanna be famous. Yeah. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. 'Cause everybody wanna be famous. Reaching out for the stars who can play
famous. Stacking papers, real money makers. Everybody wanna be famous. 'Cause everybody wanna be famous. Reaching out for the stars who can blame us. Las Vegas, VIP status. Everybody wanna be famous.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but Echo likes to think he is. Let's land here. Swallowed a bug. Good protein. Let's go there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Evo shield here.
I cracked a target's shield.
Attention. First blood.
Mark right there.
Let's do this thing.
Frag out.
1 minute to ring close.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
Not sure if he went over there
Let's
or
hunt
what.
over there.
I see a door
Ring's
open
close.
over there.
30 seconds to do up your laces. You trip, you die. Need a new angle on this.
Yep, I see traps, gas traps.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Ring full there.
I see sniper scope. Let me know.
Champions out.
Wow.
Reloading.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Healing up.
Frag out.
Watch it with the gas.
Let's go here.
Yeah, that's the same team that we said earlier.
Let's explore this way.
Yep, gotcha. Fuck was
I'm crafted. Hold up now.
Crafting. Hold up for me. Give me a button.
Crafting. Just a sec. got a mark there.
Firing. Enemy shield cracked. Real. Taking fire, boss. Reloading. I'm on the way there. Shield up. Hey, I'm getting shot.
Oh.
Too aggressive? Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be
Damn,
timid and
man.
shy.
Freaking everybody's just double teamed up. Everybody just came at us and just whooped our asses. Yo, what's that? JD Cool? What's good, my brother? How you doing? Or what's up? I don't know if you're a female or male. I'm not sure, but appreciate you coming through the stream. Make sure you press that follow button for me. Appreciate it. How's your day so far? Yo, Joe Cool, do you stream? I mean, he gotta be following because it's followers only, so. No, I took that shit out. I took it out.
Nigga off me. I'm scared.
Did we get a dub? I don't even remember. Yeah, we did. Was it with WAP? But it was just when we was playing duo.
Just me and you. Yeah. You had I think like 9 kills. I had 2. You was stealing most of my shit.
Oh, bro.
It was you. You was like, to me, he was like, oh, they one shot? Bet. Nah, he was doing good.
Plan on working. Very early rest of the day. Continue to grind, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. But I definitely appreciate you, man. What's good? Oh no, Big W.
So I'm like, who the hell is Big Draws? I'm so fucking high, bro.
Once again, ain't no room in these motherfuckers.
Big draws.
That's because somebody took it already, dog. There's some big jaws lurking around in this motherfucker.
Alright, let's go. Let me see what we do. How you guys doing, man?
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Well, I just completed the circle of life, so you know, we're doing great.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I picked up the enemy scent. Mark them on your map. First blood?
We got
Last blood's the
people
thingy I care
right
about.
here.
Let's go there.
Right here.
Appreciated.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Good. Standing color will make them easier to spot.
Here I go.
hit that cargo van.
R301 here.
Scavenged a vault key.
R99 here. R301 Peacekeeper here.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Good if you want to keep your shoulder in its socket.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. I'm crafting.
Launching to a new angle. Crafting. Get to make stuff.
Zipline deployed.
Care package incoming. Crafty, just a moment.
Champion's dead. I assume they were good at something, just not this.
New kill leader appointed.
Here. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Car SMG here. Extended energy charge rifle here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Oh, I need that.
Frag grenade here. Enemy hostile spotted.
Tag some prey. Prey's
Sorry.
I hate the fact that you hit him in a headshot with this. The first time it's still 50.
The enemies are shooting at me.
They're firing on me.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Grenade incoming.
Grappling. Giving my shields a recharge.
Prey's tag. Take him down.
I'm taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Tucking an arc star. Taking frag.
Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Repairing my damages.
My heart goes out to you.
Recharging my
I'm taking fire.
Start. Rolling up. Fire fields.
I'm recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
tag some prey.
Recharging shields. Let's move.
Taking fire.
Get ready. It's zipline time. Giving my shields a recharge.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
I am repairing myself.
Recharging shields.
pushing.
Might be something good this way.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator coming down, my friend.
I think supply bin there.
See through the veil.
Supply bin there. Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
I am.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Half the squads remain. Let's check out that way, friends. Let's go over there. Let's check out that way, friends.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
In progress.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Well, I could touch that beacon.
Let's pick this care package clean.
Hostile close. Firing. I shot at an enemy over there. Reloading. Throwing grenade. Throwing it now, my friend.
Check your maps. Machine told me where to find enemies. I smelled them first, though.
Let's
Freak
explore
downwind.
this way.
Rifle, there.
Let's hunt over there. Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Some prey there. Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're
Hostile
far.
spotted.
Attention, delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator.
Bagged him. Shadow.
Knocked
Prey's
him.
been hit. Took down some prey. Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite. Prey there. Recharging shields.
Enemy down. Reloading. 45 seconds and the ring closes, my friends. I killed an enemy. Grenade. Reloading. Enemy is right here.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. I wounded the prey.
Knocked him.
Down to mark. Prey spotted.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Mark star out. Hostile right here.
Tucking a frag. That's another squad shooting at us.
Arc star. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Broke that enemy shield. Look beyond their face. Recharging shields.
Watch my back. I'm using a Phoenix kit. Outside the ring is where the stupid died. Let's get inside. Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
I am taking fire, friends. Deploying.
Oh, heat shield, heat shield, heat shield. Heat shield, heat shield.
I had to grab it. I had to grab one from his box. I wasn't fast enough.
We should check that out.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad game right there.
Everybody wanna be famous, reaching out for the stars who can blame us. Stacking papers, real money makers. Everybody wanna be famous. Everybody, yeah. Everybody wanna be famous. Everybody wanna be famous, reaching out for the stars who can blame us. Las Vegas, VIP status. Everybody wanna be famous. Everybody wanna be famous, reaching out for the stars who can blame us. Stacking papers, real money makers. Everybody wanna be famous.
Okay.
Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
I'll keep watch over here.
Optics here. Close range. Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
Just what I needed.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long way to go. Open up shop and shut them down.
Remember who hooked you up?
I'm crafting. I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
There is a new kill leader.
That's pretty
There's a
far.
new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off.
Oh, we gotta go.
I agreed.
Crafting. Feels good to make stuff.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Let's go this way. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Get ready. It's zip line time.
No,
Take the
did
cargo
it.
bomb.
Let's go there.
Come with me, come with me. Here.
I want the zip line over there.
This is not a zip line.
Looks like that champion was all talk.
Target over there. Cancel.
Come with me, just run.
Firing. Wrecked an enemy shield.
I'm already running away. Can't help.
I heard them.
Can't help. Come with me.
Drop down. Good boy.
Here I go.
Hold over here. You can hold over
Echo's
here.
got an angle. Moving there.
Charging shields.
One balloon to another balloon. Fly over here. Fly to me over here. And I gotta fly over there. There's a team. Fuck. There's a team over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. There's just a team going over there. I just saw. Don't go over there. There's a team. Come to me.
Oh no. An enemy landed near
A team over there. A team over there. Come to me.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Welcome to the shop.
I am down.
What the heck?
Come on.
I would make you a flag. Revive. Don't worry.
You are coming home with me tonight.
We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first.
Don't worry. I can revive you.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
Fuck, there's a team here.
Echo's taking
Tossing jump drive.
Yeah, come. Come.
Well, I'm gonna come to you when they shooting at you.
Yeah. There's too many teams.
Recharging my shields.
There's too many teams. Damn, I'm helping. I'm coming.
Taking a new angle.
Hold it.
Recharging my shields.
There's a team here. You're surrounded.
Need a new angle on this.
Shoot over there. They're coming. Close. I can make the flag. Just stay alive. There's a team just fighting in Eternal. So ciao.
Yeah, they see us already, so.
What's behind us?
Let's keep going forward. Let's pin these guys in here.
Hold. Prey spotted over here. Getting shot at.
You shoot at this.
Tagged and half of the bag. Shattered the prey shield. Reloading.
Oh, we go over here.
Here.
Come on, let's go this way.
Healing up.
Recharging my shields.
They comment.
Oh,
They're pushing us in the
Why
back.
didn't it move over here?
Took down some prey. Bleeding out.
Yo, get him. One hit. Oh, he's shielding up.
Prey right here.
Shooting up.
Yep.
It's your lucky day. I got you. Target down.
Fuck, not a team. What the fuck? Oh, not
Nah,
one.
it was just only one more. You should have just healed up. But good try. What's up, Gnome? How you doing? Yo, Gnome, you know how you look. You look real good with a. Yo, Gnome, you stream? Yo, if you stream, put a W on the chat, dude. The villain mama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Where we at now? We at we at 159. Let's go. 159.
It's life or death out there. Now that I understand.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
Here we go.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool. I'm going that way. Come if you want.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
We got one team that we have to beat. If we beat them, we'll be alright.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Hostile close. getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Alright, let's help him out, guys. Let's help him out. Dude, you are mentally unstable, dude.
Hostile close. The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close. Recharging my shields.
45 seconds. Taking fire.
They're shooting at me. Activating jump drive.
Recharging shields.
Let's do some shopping.
Movement here.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Reloading.
Cover me, I'm using a Phoenix kit.
I got a Havoc turbocharger running from up here.
Good kill.
Recharging shields.
Shooting.
The ring. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Bagged and half in the bag. Shatter the praise shield.
Laser, extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Taking damage. Reloading. Recharging my shield. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield. Broken enemy shield.
Attention.
Healing.
Package.
That was the last one.
Attention.
Nice work.
There is a
Care
new
package
kill
coming
leader.
down. Replenish the stores.
Looks like I'm the kill leader. This time. Reloading. Jump drive activated. Need to recharge my shields. I'm crafting. Beauty takes time. Care package over there. There's a jump tower here.
So I'm gonna use the machine to
I wonder what we'll find over there. Thanks.
you guys already leaving? I'm a craft.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Setting up shop. Let's explore this way. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Dude, we too far separated, dude. Yo, TJ, you got a vault key? I hate when they don't have fucking mics. I bet you they turn on their mics when they're dead.
New kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Got him, Mike. You don't want to listen to the band right now. My headset's not on.
Alright, just asking because communication is key.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Alright.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shield.
Can you ping him? Can you guys ping him?
Knock one, knock one, knock one. He's right.
Recharge. I'm down.
Man, man. Come outside, come outside.
You got a mic and you still can't communicate, bro.
What you talking about? I I just told you I knocked one down. You're the one who came all late. I told you he's gonna talk shit after he dies. Oh, how he had no shield after when a bunch of death boxes had. Oh my god. Whatever.
Ready to head out?
Breaking bones and breaking hearts, 5 decades running.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear your trash ass music.
This is your champion.
Jesus Christ.
You know you got the
I'm
mute
the
button,
Jet
right?
Master. You know, it should be Fall Master. Falling's most of it.
Just saying.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Let's go there.
Trials? What kind of bot lobby is this?
Target spotted.
An enemy landed near me.
Bless me with sight. I prepared this trial that others might test their skills, but perhaps I can join briefly. Round 1. Fight well. Door here. The battle begins. You are one with the heart. The prize is yours and yours alone. Round 2. Hold fast, flying fighter.
1 minute and the ring's spitting tendons. I'm proud of you. Ring's close and close to 45. Movement time.
The All-Father graces your victory this day. Take your reward from the center.
30 seconds left and the ring's close.
I got grenade. Taking damage.
I hear taking fire.
An enemy landed near
Hey,
me.
right here.
Trust your senses. For that. I am down, but I'm
And it's just a shot away. Shatter the prey's shield.
That's why you have trials.
Took down some prey.
Hey, we was all here. I knocked one. We were all here. We would have
Let's
fucked
not
them
get
up.
caught outside. Recharging my shields. Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Recharging shields.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Got us a care package coming in.
on the line.
Healing up.
Biggest shot out. Knocked down. Fair income shot though.
Yep.
Moving there.
See? That's when we separated, we get fucked up.
Definitely should have.
Fucking idiot. Little, you're the worst, dude. Look at 0 damage, dude. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? We could have destroyed that freaking... We could have destroyed the ones inside of freaking trials. First thing. Oh my god, I'm going to trial. 0 damage. The first freaking when shit got heated, first thing he did was run. He started running. Alright guys, let's go. I don't got much time. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning. Matter of fact, I gotta go to work at in 6 more hours. So I got probably 2 more games.
I don't trust elevators. I get to the top my own way.
Let's get this dub, guys.
Ruck up. It's time to move out.
Yo, why did you push that, dude?
Trust nature.
Why?
Introducing your champion.
Get ready for a light show.
Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this.
It's a chance. We're dropping hot.
I'm gonna go back here.
I'm going that way. Come if you want.
Attention. First blood. Gotta be someone.
Round 1.
Glad it's not one of us.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh my god, you guys are lagging too?
Evo shield here. Level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. They're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go. $30 left and the ring's close.
Crafting. I will not be long.
seconds, but the ring's near. Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get inside. Crafting. Just a sec.
Cover me. Crafty.
Care package on high. Optics here. Mid-range. Crafting. One moment.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Frag grenade set.
Reloading.
Reloading. Praise tag. Take him down.
Allfather, give me sight. Natures. Hostile right here.
Chucking an arc star.
Relocate there.
Breach.
Looks like one enemy. Reload. I'm taking fire. I got the hostile.
I'm hit. Cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
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 Oh, what a snipe!
Reloading. Moving to Echo for a better angle. I bagged a mark.
Looks like you've been hitting the range.
My countenance got his shield. Reloading. I am taking fire. Broken enemy's shield.
Recharging shield.
I'm hit. Off the mic. I'm spotted. They got me. I'm down.
just needed one little bit more to get my fucking motherfucker. Oh my god, we're so close. Dude, I was this much away. Holy shit, dude.
It's bad, right?
Hey, Vixie. What's up? On March 18th? No. What giveaway he was talking about? What giveaway? Cause he lived by me. I could contact him by phone. Yeah, just let me know what giveaway was it. I could remind him. Right, wheel for subs 12 subs. I'll talk to him tomorrow about it. Nah. Yeah, it's a good reason if he forgot. He must have forgot because he keeps his words.
We're up.
So
Gold goes so well.
be looking out for his stream around like he goes on early. Matter of fact, I'll give him a call.
Introducing your champion.
I can see all of you in the rearview mirror.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch. May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Let's head that way.
Attention. First blood.
Cargo button knocked. Now let's see what it has for me. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Long way to the ring.
Don't drive out.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Minute till ring close.
R301 here.
I'll use that.
Hop up here. Hammer point.
That's mine.
Ring spot, 45 seconds.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Dibs.
You got everything I need, my brother. Oh, my sister.
I go pick the sweet angles. Moving.
Activating jump drive.
Thanks.
Champion eliminated.
Champion's gone. Wanted them for myself.
10 seconds, but the ring's near.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
I hear somebody over there in the trials.
Throwing jump drive.
Crafting. Just a sec.
Care package being delivered.
Taking a new angle.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. This looks like optics here. Close range. Setting up shop.
Launching to a new angle.
Shield battery here. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Getting shot at.
Let's go back around, dude. Let's go this way.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here. Half the squads have survived, despite their best efforts.
Fuck, I shot him.
Recharging shields.
Don't drive set.
Getting a fresh angle.
Something extra.
Recharging shields.
Enemy there.
Round 2. Beginning.
Target there's got prey there, wrapped in level 3 shield. Whole pack is alive. Shot at. Attack the target's shield.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves seem nice.
I don't like this spot,
Recharging
guys.
my shields.
Let's go this way.
Go that way. Quick.
Taking fire.
Recharging shields.
Sure.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
Recharging my shields.
Tag some prey. Prey's been hit. Watch my back. I'm healing. I'm going that way. Come if you want. Recharging shields. I'm going that way. Come if you want. Need a new angle on this.
We've got a minute until the ring closes.
Recharging shields.
Got a tag on him. Opening fire on our prey.
45 seconds until the ring.
Recharging my shields.
Shot a cargo bot. Extended energy knife here. Level 4. Recharging shields.
Skin suit over there.
Enemy there.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
We've got 10.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Shields are low. Recharging. We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
Care package being delivered.
Care pack. Stones out there.
Oh shit! Come on, man! They're right there, dude.
Close to me.
Recharging shields.
You don't have your ultimate? Throw some fucking shit at him, dude. Man.
Your choice is pointless. None of this
You know you got an ability, right? To throw those fucking... What the fuck was that? Go get my shit. L1, L1, throw that shit at him. L1, L1. Dude, I have not seen that guy throw. I have not seen that guy throw his ability, not one time. Holy shit, dude. Yo, Chunky Butt TV, what's up? Hey, coming to show some support. I appreciate that, guys. Make sure you guys hit him with a follow, guys. I got you with a follow, man. No problem. Yo, Chunky Butt, make sure you hit that follow button. If you haven't, please do so. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, follow instance. Yep. Oh, let's see. I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, they gotta know how to use their abilities, man. Guys, make sure y'all hit him with a follow. Follow Chunky Butt TV. Hit him up with a follow, man. Help everybody out. Here we go. What we do? It's taking me so long. Don't tell me my fucking mic is running out of low.
Ready to go.
And it's 12:51 a.m. already, man. Oh, man.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, so we're gonna show. Let me see this guy. Ah, here we go.
Ain't afraid of you. You hear me?
Come get some. Doesn't get better than that.
Ain't no pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Drop shots and rocks, like the good old days. Yes, that was on point, shooters.
We got another guy right behind us. We're gonna have company.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Thank you, dear.
1 minute. The ring is far. Champion out. The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds. Target over there.
Replicator here, if you need to upgrade. Cover me, crafty.
Bots are shooting at me.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
The enemies are shooting at me. I have been down.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Recharging my shields.
New kill leader.
Wow, what the fuck out of here?
Give him the chimney.
Never saw me coming, did ya? It's cool. They
A
never
little
do.
communication, man. I would have been there with y'all. Come on, man. Just a little communication, dude.
Frag grenade here.
Yo, I'm telling you, no communication at all, man. There you go, la 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 la. Let me go get killed. Yo, you need a squad, dude. I'm tired of playing with random. I need a fucking squad. I think I'm gonna have to recruit a squad. We're gonna have to put a squad together. For real, cause this is nonsense. This is not fun at all. This is nonsense, man.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me?
Oh my god, what is this happening to me, man?
Hey, bro.
What's up, man? You got a mic? Thank God for that.
Hey, try to move me. It'll be fun.
Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Coming in hot.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Car SMG here.
Ring's close and we still got a minute.
Seconds. Ring is near.
Ring's close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Just 10 seconds left.
Heavy ammo here.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
standard stock here. Level 2. Helps keep that target centered. I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
Delivering care package.
Ah, look. Supplies inbound, my friend.
Care package over there. Care package over there. New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I'll need to spot him. Confirmed hit on cargo bot.
This way, perhaps.
I'm spotted. Giving him the chimney. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Healing. Watch my back.
Buggy in my crosshair.
I am taking fire.
Box 3.
Now, to the heart of the matter.
I'm spotted.
Mayday. I'm grounded.
Drawing back
Spotted. Double timing it.
your fire.
Yo, Swags. Yeah, at that time I did not have. I had a charge rifle and a fucking. Come on, kidding. Oh my god, I could be playing my fucking.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Time to win and stay alive.
Hey guys, press that W button if you're a streamer and you want to get followed, man. Let's see.
This is your champion.
In the barracks for pals.
Make sure
In the
everybody
games,
follow
well,
you.
your research data waiting to be collected.
What I got? I think I got 9 more spots for.
This might be a good place to
for
land.
you to get that
Here we
that
go.
founder
It's a
badge
long
for
drop.
subs.
All right, let's go, man.
Get that sub.
Let's
you
go.
get the top 10 gets a
Stay in the-
founder's badge.
Let's get it done.
And it will
Last
look
thing to
lovely
go.
behind your.
We got people? Hold on.
It looks lovely right next to your freaking player. I mean your name.
Oh, yep. People on there.
Target over there. Hostile right here.
On this building. I need help.
I'm with you.
I am taking fire, friends.
Up top, up top.
Giving my shields a recharge.
He's up top, brother.
I have been down.
Fuck.
Being shot at. Enemy. Knuckle cluster out. Brings close. Cracked an enemy.
Help each other.
Reload.
Recharging my shields.
1v2. 1v2. Right now.
1 second. He's down low.
I don't know.
Half a minute. Ring is
There's people coming.
Enemy landed near me.
taking a moment to recharge my
In front of me.
Marking our
Contact with target.
Crawl in, crawl in.
Every scar tells a story, mate. Giving my shields a recharge. Healing. Give me a sec.
People to your left.
I am repairing myself.
Okay, we gotta back out, I think, right?
Yeah, we gotta go back.
At this point, yeah. The thing is, I don't know how.
I am repairing myself.
Just drop straight down.
taking a moment.
Drop down there. Buck,
Bless me with sight.
They're shooting at me.
I'll drop down. I'll drop down.
Opening fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me.
Care package.
Incoming care package.
That one is gay.
Taking a moment to
Using my Phoenix kit.
Stay alive, bro. Coming to you.
Oh my god. We're coming.
Being shot at. Here's my shields.
There's another spot. They are attacking.
Never mind. He leave.
Hostile spotted.
Healing my wounds.
Yo, we pitched by 2 teams, dude.
I need help.
Yeah, just keep running. Keep running, bro. Run as fast as you can.
Oi, extra supplies here.
Calling upon you. There are Scotty to be found in this direction.
Bro, I don't know how we don't lose that. To be honest.
Makes no sense. Yeah, me too. Hey, Storm's coming. Just a heads up. Storm is coming.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even knife.
Using grapple. I got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level. I found a vault key if anyone wants to
Our aim
carry
is
it.
clear. Scanning the area.
Friends, I've got a vault key. Recharging me shields.
Let's go to the bolt, I guess.
Let's do it.
Fucking shields, man.
This place has seen activity. I opened the vault. Could have fun stuff inside. Let's go. I need light ammo. Healing. I'll walk it off. Half the squads have cocked it, fellas. On ya.
Recharging my shields.
Okay, get ready because we're gonna fight here.
Alright.
Water.
They're up
Hostile over
top.
there.
I'm gonna wait for them. That won't be easy. I hope.
Scanning the area.
I'm gonna get this over here real quick.
Weapon supply bin there.
You guys going out the circle, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna clean this team up.
Shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Fire. Reloading.
Alright, hold on, give me. I'm coming.
Reloading. Enemy here.
Reloading. Took out a hostile.
He was hiding and shit.
Good stuff.
Marking our surroundings.
The enemies are shooting at me. Wow, looks like that was the last one of the squad. Recharging shields.
Whoever's predator. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Open this up.
Replicator incoming, friends. Alternator here. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Gotta hop up here.
Extended light heavy mag. Level 1. Using grapple.
Fuck.
Survey
Behind
beacon
us,
over
behind
there.
us.
Oh, that's just right next
Never
to
mind.
us.
Survey
Yep.
beacon over there. One minute. The ring isn't far.
Didn't they?
Where this guy?
I think they jumped.
Yep.
Enemies over there. I'm going to attack.
Scanning the area.
You over there?
I think you go through
30
the
seconds
tunnel.
remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
These guys are running.
So
Stay
he
together.
must be
Stay
there.
together.
That way, friends.
Got a hop up here. Skull piercer.
G'day, mate. Great. Already inside the ring.
Someone
What do you say we move here?
Watch your step right there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Righto.
The Eagle's telling me otherwise.
A trail to and Scotty. Let us catch them
Okay.
unaware.
It's leading me over there. Oh shit, almost fell. Woohoo.
I felt that.
Someone traveled through here.
How many seconds? 55.
Someone traveled through here. One moment. I'm feeling my hands.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Oh shit. Extended life back here. That was
I don't know why, but someone is here.
shots fired at me.
Nope.
Watch out, fire, friends. Giving my
Hi.
knuckle cluster.
What's
Opening fire on the enemy.
Recharging my shields.
Using me shields. I'm taking fire, friends. They're shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
Scanning the area.
He's on top.
cover me?
Hostile.
1 minute before.
Taking a
I'm
moment.
healing. I'm healing. I'm healing.
I have been down.
No!
What the fuck? What that's bullshit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
whoa,
bullshit.
Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
Oh,
I didn't realize there was only one left.
GG's.
Still need you.
Yeah, good stuff, man.
Watching while walking to work. All right. Yeah, I gotta work pretty soon. This might be my last game anyway. Then I'm gonna host somebody. How much is that? 600? I gotta watch. I gotta see. I could do the stream.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts. Trust me.
Yes. No.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Is made today.
I'm feeling thick, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah?
I've been edging for the past hour.
Introducing your champion.
Okay.
We're a couple of Discord kittens, if you know what I'm saying.
Can I get a meow in the chat?
Oh, it's just whinge, bloody whinge
streaming?
you, isn't it?
No, we're just Discord kittens, you know?
Okay.
The rabbit's cries bring the wolves.
Appreciate that.
I got you. Don't worry
Test
about it.
me.
3 down and marked. Let's land over there.
Let's go down there.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me. Fox 3, sending it home.
First blood. The battle begins.
Round 1.
Sizzling nice steak.
Fuck it, I'm gonna commit suicide.
Syringe here.
Yeah, that's basically what he did. He just committed suicide. Cause alright, this is definitely my last. You know what? Let me pick somebody I usually don't play with, that I would like to play with, but don't play with. This dude is good.
One slice stem to stern, it all spills.
You can't keep up, you're straight out of luck. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Oh shit, we got two unknowns here.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's check out that area.
I heard you.
Expecdaunknoww.
Hell yeah! Going to
Expect
explore
you,
there.
you know? Expect the unknown. Shoot. I gotta expect you.
That's real. That's like reality.
Yeah.
Attention. First blood. First blood. FNGs always go first. Right up the chimney.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for more fun.
Rings next door. 45 there.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 1. Some extra supplies here. Load up.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Hostile spotted.
The rezzing.
Probably.
Up in the chimney.
I don't got shit.
Don't fully push though.
I'm in. I'm
Charge
in. I'm
in.
balls deep. I'm balls deep.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, your balls deep. If I leave you, yeah.
Yeah, your balls deep, alright.
One's down. It's just 2.
Oh yeah, another squad. Hey, leave.
I do what I.
Giving him the chimney.
I'm safe down here.
You'll be all right. I got you.
Just get your banner, bro.
I got my one. That's all I need.
Don't walk. Don't heal. Don't.
Just us now.
No.
Gotta watch each other's back.
There we go. Down the bridge.
They see us anyway with the back.
No, not under the bridge.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see
I thought they can't see.
Not on.
Oh,
not
okay,
under
my
the
bad,
bridge.
my
When
bad,
you
my
have
bad.
cover when you have cover over your head, they can't see.
Oh, damn. I just committed suicide.
It's okay. Suicide is always an option.
Right?
They're following you, bro. They know. They're smelling out. Terrible. You're better. You're just better.
That was my mistake, dude. I thought we could see through everything, dude. Like a. Yeah, I gotta do that shit over again. I can't have my last game doing that, dude. I cannot have my last game like that. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Who's playing Apex? I2 eject.
better not rough with me. You better not romp with me.
You might be of use to me yet. Nice job, but you still fought her. Take the wins when you can. You never know when you get stabbed in the back.
Vámonos! Olé!
Good.
Got our first worm food, compadres. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Extra supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Countdown. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Go time.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
I run circles around them.
Took out a cargo box. 10 seconds. Ring's close. There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Helps reduce muzzle rise.
In progress.
That ring's closing in, and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
It's go time.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Oh, care package is sweet. Found an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
There's people here.
Hey, amigos. Who's not with us?
I got some crafting.
Gonna shut you up.
Set the push, set the push.
Repeat on left.
Shut up.
Firing!
Enter my shadow. Recharging shields.
Found a totem here.
Death wish.
Back at the totem.
I'm moving back. I'm moving back a little bit.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Incoming frag. Spotted. Double fire. Reloading. I'm down.
Oh damn! Why you rushed in,
On my
dude?
marker.
Two of them are
My
cracked.
timing was wrong.
Death wish.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging shields. Gonna shut you up.
Charging up my shields. And your next
There's no point in pushing
champion
this,
is
that's
right
so
here.
gay.
Shut up.
Taking fire.
A broken enemy shield.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging shields. Banner is mine.
Faster, faster, faster. Healing. This is taking
I'm
too
one shot,
long.
bro.
Recharging shields.
Yo, if you could leave, leave. Just leave it in the back way.
I'm dead in the back way, man. No way, it's on me.
Yeah, because you stood there too long.
You come back for me though, right? I know you're a real one. I'm right here, you know? Pretty close.
That's them over there right now.
Alright, let's go, man. Come over here and get me, baby.
Replicator touching down.
Oh damn, this storm is hitting me hard.
Half the squads are left.
God, don't be a pussy.
Now that you say that, I feel like not getting.
I'm fucking with you, baby.
You got him right. I don't have to get okay.
Oh my god.
If I did, I would have come.
Heals and nothing.
Come on, bro. You got this.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
The banner is mine.
Oh yeah, medkit or some shit there.
Be my shield.
They have shit, dude.
Taking fire.
Oh, I just got shot out of the air, bro.
I'm down.
Be my shield.
Oh, I'm getting literally sniped.
Minute till ring close.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Using a medkit.
Can you get her banner, bro?
45 seconds. Rings far. Using a medkit. Using a medkit.
So yeah, her banner's like right there. Pretty close. Yo, you're real, bro. I promise. We'll win the game. Like, I promise if we both give up,
Got the banner.
we'll win.
What? Alright, guys. Alright, let's see who we're gonna host. I'm a type of guy, man. Don't leave nobody behind, man. That's my weakness. Let's see who's on. She got too many viewers. She got 246. Brittany Corp got 246. Way too much. Who's playing? I already did Chilo TV. I already did his. Alright, let's get I2 Jet. I2 eject. Let's get him. Alright, guys. Like I always say, always Expecdaunknown. Alright, and make sure you follow him. Alright, let's go. Alright. Later, guys.